Bobie 99.1, Bomantemu Sunyane 88.1, Dagbon 102.5, Vim 87.7, Ewo Esu German Eastern Region. Abusuya brase kasiebo democracy kasiebo adamfua ya de besomo ene enwumrei. And small do enwumrei ya bone bede de ebedimu akutini ebi enni. Ghana man pani na adodanko ekufu ado wabonan akwapiemu ewo framantam akosomboni pond dams ayebia atwi ediafo manfo so. Na esmo de ato dwa nyina ne se mo sori afinhia na yabafon ena moto no hwe kwan ya volta fofa so to aba enkwa hu kire bremu kura nu kwa sen ko fi wo mokra
na sani ahwede na twetwe wansi na ba fie no eneyi volta regional health director abamane se esansa o how yesi ewo framantam no okwambia so yamtuo yade cholera ene ne diarrhea ebetia tese
National Democratic Congress nso ato enkra sani muani muya AG abalo ya pani Godfred Yebu Adamini position wanya mu fanto sase so otimi hwe Ghana nsase ya ase ye kwaye brentuo yensu asei no obeka kire Ghana force Professor Frimpo Boatin report no eni nyina so paade a na papa we no wo moa wo man no
na Cecilia Abnanda pa and a special prosecutor nsem no aso twan saman ya beto dwane se office of the special prosecutor one man revoke 5 bank accounts Cecilia Abnanda pa yebekom
Kolebu teaching hospital so ente yetra say dialysis unit no wo matum abedwakuwa ye dapom didwumedia no wo parliament say o ma wo 24-hour ultimatum wo mbie nyasa wo no wo distance enipa ewu
MPP hoodlums hooligans Mranti akakabinse masho makoma soma wo mo bawura mu UTV kwaya nyambrasam da no ada no ene dai kwatwa kwasetena Mranti no ba ku bia wa hyese wontua sika 2400 Ghana cedis sabaya somrofi badwo makrama nya ne dabrabusia ensem ni mu pi ya bone po ya bone to aye be sani mu amamu sanyumre no sia brab kase bo shano so sakase bo identi ena nyuma kweta ya kire motasis ni pade de saduani mane ye de anyumre fa no aduane na aduane be so kama give us a center ta ya kire enro ana omde abakwa gibi na pomoden nsem nyina brane enu achi so so fada martin eba make sure roman fada dro kro ya ana omde sadi paduane ya de cross training institute aba omde ngumasua esafata na ebe mawo sa odachi be gina yi destiny roofing systems aton chance ya eyafo na kama so ede bodan so na boni bia ni hu Masco Nested Ghana Limited ensase a wono ton no wo matwim promotion gu so ekwaso gotobi wo post nya dro ya semanhia nyumre wo mekan foma Heart Builders Real Estate so wo mutaya kira ensase a no wo ton City Light International School school no de aba ebetete mofra na ngumasua akonanim enyuma kode doso bi ka ho 05,000-26135 and wachi akra 100.5 Facebook live we go so yakenkane nyina e de amount enyuma yakenkanfo me kachre Kwabena bedu enyuma me
nanama ejako afabusia focus ye bono emu enchemu enni na watwe akiri ni yade shom wo Volta region eni miami ahodo mantam yase wo kabom kra be ko bese enum akosombo dam ena afensu pond dams na ye bienu amomanfo awra hunyehia mu pa na wo hwe wo mo wo ho akiri wo mo pa na kyese wo mo wo Volta region no kame ye sempanifo ye akosombo dam ni pond dam wo mo edano no wondwumedie eto sinipa wo ma feli poto wo ma ntimi ambo wo ma mfo hoban ensem okadi yi wo ho ano ene yi masutue munsisa mu nkuku no munkaka mfiri anam kopa baabi mo ho adwa esan se dam ni mienu no ayema abunkam ade afaso ya ye bebie ade atumwo se wotimi ebo anan anaso wotimi din hyepe gu akwan ni apono so se wo ma mfo na ye yi wo masutue se dam no ayema abunkam ade afaso enu nti spillage ye ba bebie amenso ni bi atwi ade afamadan ene madwapade so no enhye pa wo so wo mo etu hu anamon wo ma anye enki ehu ye no ebia asase yentam bi da ba bia mu hunu se wode e wo botan so anasa wo bepe so kakra dam no mu bia mu a ensuo no entimi nru ho no mu a na makwa akwadwu so nyina na mambo tent we say no local government ministry wo mo ne nadmo ena various assemblies na to abasakon ene MPs no mdada sampe so ahodo no na wo ma kabom no ma tusa na mo we say no ma provide cars 18 vehicles trucks esisi honomo na nkrofo ehye wo mu niema gum we ma ne kata so ne ntade ne nwia ne kakra ne silver de ehia ne nyina nche so wo ma twen e de akwa akọbọ wo ho adwa we ye kire se de kọwie nyina ne sempanifu a Wada koso moda ni pond dams ni very for. Sana mo no wo mantu amomafo ho atwom papa. Wo mmra hye bedwafo ano edemu a wo ka. Ne ne dia akosi
Tongu, South Tongu, Central Tongu. That when these things happen and government acts, politics does not come into the matter at all. When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana, of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Toby, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help. Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me. So Tommy, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies and to commiserate with all the people of Mepe and the area. I chose Mepe because
yes, asembe fia. Yes, more benyansani. Yes, man, I'm more tenten. Share and some Ghana man penijina bonteswa. Walk away when you say so nato. And a tree at their 4 months for so. Leadership failure. Penny beer, voter river authority 1 penny for. A custom board down 1 penny for. Pound down 1 penny for. Ya where you might ye eto sini. A bamu penny for ya 1 year where you may ye. Were beaten if ye. Adianche yamani me bo upnum say. Manisikan got any. Mitria taxi them out. Obi me kanchira o se ne keta awadaso ensu ato ayiri afa no wo tua tax dem out etimanisika enkoto mattress ene obi me kanchira o se ne mfudi asai enu nti ade ache a president Akufo-Addo manisika enkoto aduani ni leadership mpanifo bia wo manye wo madwuma yie na de ato renche wo wie na beso wo manfo so no na Akufo-Addo bu akire se senka obeduru wanu no se wote abangasika no so wo hwese ai ahafo do mo nto abama MPP wo ma nto abama mi so obedi nukwa achi a
of Agriculture, the Ministry of Finance, and the Office of the President is going to be working with the District Assembly is to decide exactly the nature of the support we have to give to you when the water has gone away to enable you to do the farm. This is why I'm saying that it's working in several phases. One, immediate relief.
I was for Ghana man perina na do Janko Akufo-Addo mekpe ya enowo from antemu eno din se we to dwana ye ku animu no ye hwase ye nsabetimi aka honorable Ablaji Fagomeshi ne na twetwe nkomo ka eche ye nto ase
na sane awi ase hwerema na twetwe nwom eba na ahwedi asoso na twetwe wansna eba fie no kwa bia so hawo abinidi atepo ya atiase ye nuanu me we from antemu so na sese wonu musu a omusu no yakabom ene omusu e kamie se asam ni fie na so sese die asama edi atenantwie asamo enena montere so entwuo so de ntwia so ni nyina ne se framantam ehwabode wo madiamia na yaka ne se no woni framantam nteno ebi a wonte ne yaka ne wase bra Facebook live akra 100.5 FM na behwe besa nansa nan nanum ni die yanu matete mia bi te se ketu south anlo ni nyina wo framantam wo madiamia papa na adia atwo mu nyina ne se ye bie asuutade no ene voter lake no ena dam no ye bie na obesa ne taba akase bensensia ye bie mu na ebututututututu na ehwie nsuo ekamia se no wansu yira yaka ho asem otro konkro bible mu no sa wote ho asem na wanfo ani ahunu bia adia uhui ebetwamfo ni na kiro pepepepepepepepe se bia no wansu yiri asni we ya nasene ne se amfro mepo na sebe ensema bia nipa nwatwe wom antani na so wonoma mo ho aka adwam no wo madiamia emfisha maako anasafia apem hanko aduosia nim 1965 wa Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ebo amodene ma oye sa dam isa beboa na power me nya electricity sansa na electricity ho nsem entimi ntini e wa Ghana ha nyina nanka eba beboa yen nanso so kamia kwakoye se ade wei ba bia asan kwakoye na kwa ne ho no mansan trofie sabe hukum na chese waba musio ugya no nso so a wagya asade ade yi boa yen nanso so yenya bia mu pe na nipa binom ho kyere wom aya asam se bepa o na ne nyina mu na doctor se na no kwasi jokoto wade ato dwa kyere mu se we ayeka kan se no yanka hunu se sabre ba bia ade yadu no okwampia so yade wa betiatie se nyade wa betiate se nyade wa te se cholera yam to yade nyanti ate sa ne se ensuo ya abu afaso ikwambia so enkwada ibi bekwa kwase se ensuo anom daache ensuo bi ta baabi ensuo etata baabi akire no ekire na nkrofo bekwa kwase se bi anom nanso so sa ensuo we ya na akwakwa didi afra enyema atwe gum bola hodo efia hodo okeka ni nyina bamu a enkwada ba yade mpani ba yade kolera yade no ebeti atese pa enu nti obo bi akokose ahodaso ne bema obi amena ni na ho active voter regional director of health service Dr. Sena Nukwasi Jokoto wona de sakokobon sem yetudwa
sabio de bia amafo ko fikire no ebi e peculiar train so eka ye okuma na different treating ebi so ho ebi so ho septic tanks ni abia even the boarding vehicles you know it's really your mind just say that contaminants na say na just said the amount of German na you na about friends nti ama for ne na mensuomu answer bet na boat no bet mensuomu mensuomu so esa say kanye ni ho esa say amuntuni enwa anaso amuntuni mensuomu si ja so answer ma no akomde enzo komde amanfo amuntumi no mu nsisansuo yi enti yehunu se ba ne sadia amanfo ebetumi nya yade eyemuhwe yade no obibrede tumi enya na biankai yesu kura ne se amanfo benya cholera esansa in these conditions na cholera pe epiem sesi aso so amungina amunim nipa ba kunya bebre na betumi enya na no ohwe nipa dodo egu ho ne ye koso na je say ebia na nyame mane mba ne sa amako bebere betumi ahwere mo nkwa enti I health service ye ne amanfo hofo adwuma other organizations we adwuma we bobodi biara say you dey see anokwan
ani amuti yi acting regional director of health service and a voter regional director acting ora Dr. Sena Nukwasi Jokoto na anwachi na mrashe badwane obutu north town abaton peso aso munyafo Samuel okuja twa black kwadi tu dwa kire bize ewiase duadua mu odue na so woni asida beti so we ya kan say no enam bibiso made we siye enti wono de ni opeso hu an se enhwehwemu nkom defe ni ahunu ni awanye na dwuma yie why na enai blame game no ye prepare de ato so enai ye prepare to so agrofo obo voter authority for so bo se won na ye hade na mko bi etaban no ma ebu afa so sa kokobodo no de bo ma fatete potem honom Ghana Meteorological Agency so won de subo ni bi ahwo ma pampem se ba ikuku so am ka ho bi homtete na Ghana Meteorological mo nya hute ezuamu na ya amzenzuo beto check 14 degrees Celsius amobua ehwemu na no ka enti adia no krofo obo mo nyina so bo na so okuya tabla kwa se sabaya ebehu ni odi mo ne samoni nti no bia wodin ehwemu nkom ni ehu ni oye sa ade no na enam so a sa o hawi apeja ni musa
Oba North Town say the situation is totally out of control. More communities have been affected. Communities do na as I say evacuated and run as you say now they were Fujoku evacuated affected communities or more Klamada Boy Alabonu as I say evacuated Omunina Bafujoku or more Dofo Agovoma Dofo Adidome almost as I say evacuated Omunina and Dramajo into situation no worse. More communities have been affected. In any other jurisdiction, and by now, there will be a national inquiry. Omunina Omo VRA for Omo VRA, the CEO all the way to the engineers. They will be answering questions. I will want to see a probe into this whole matter. So far, Metie VRA for and they are engaging in a lot of blame game. Also say a Ghana Meteorological Agency na who say this year very strongly and they were taken by surprise. Because you see, if between the VRA and a Ghana Meteorological Agency, if they had planned properly and they had done their work well now, Anka, they could have started this spillage area from May, June, July, into Nkakra, Anka disaster we NC.
Someone who you talk black, I am not not about 1 person. And one friend, a spade, what church them palm, you say, and you may be now cost ye. It is your moon come near when you did someone, Nasam running by an Wajuma, I am happy pep, and what Deputy Minister for Health, when you're 14 men, so Nanutu Mubie. And what you said, you are not said you went to come and trust your Tonko. Or can be also your diabetes, say, and Uta Honda Swan Bema, in Prempra say, St. Kizito Senior High School. A honomono, one modern party emergency clinic be elho. Sabaya, one bet me the address or how be a baba. Why I want best say I know. Who may on the phone of fame, best is all bower. And I am to be canono. But I be Pimo, woman.
We have been able to operationalize a clinic in other communities that are also affected. And so in case of any outbreak of diseases, correlates and other things, they are prepared to tackle them. So with the health issues, I think we are on point. Our people are ever ready to tackle it in case there is any outbreak. That is all. We wouldn't get any more from that. They are ready. They are ready. They have set up an ideal clinic to take care of any health issues that will prevail here. And the briefing that we had this morning, when they started, in fact, when they set up the clinic, they were depending on the national health insurance, but somewhere along the line, it was cut off because they advised that they should take care of everybody. So now, we don't need to have any health insurance. We are taking care of. And so far as this persists, I think our president is going to be here so that.
Deputy Minister for Health, Unmunya Fortuna Mensa, now it is a watch mu, and I'm all to a babu wasapo with the some so a bedine ye.
I was your 4 year Connie and K2 South, Member of Parliament, Honorable Ablaji Fagomeshi, Aquatation Comom, and Penny Akufuado Abba 9, Akohonomo, Tia Qua, near Quacotier, Mampeni, some of the 2 Jano, no so, Kakao Becca, Eddie Afon, Honorable you Ray Majue.
Yeah.
Where the Mesra said, Mammy Simaba Coupe, Nana do Koyano, and small do be or di 2 jar. TB na yentu anko mono so mfem firi ho.
Yo, that's it.
I think everybody here, and I hope you take the message all across North Tongu, South Tongu, Central Tongu, that when these things happen and government acts, politics does not come into the matter at all. When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana, of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Toby, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help. Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me.
Honorable.
Mommy.
In Pacho, what to be? Yenim say a leadership failure. Seven penny for be a demand a toast. Yakofa sa to renchem say the aban and penika se casade. Emma Bato. President Buana Ibe Honomono. And Sembi say bin with the 2 Jadiana Okandia found.
Anyone can a year cry. President one can a year cry. Now catch for him and say, starting from him. Hey, now, and you be a president, if say, in the crew, or man to Obama NDC, and so you need to call the crew man. Or be a party beer on a stronghold, so on a miche. Now, a stronghold that any idea. Ye cry if you say, oh, yeah, a Juma was sad, strongholds, no say, ye cry a dear. Ye can't say. Ye can't say. President, one can a year cry. One can a year cry and say, sure, starting you to a water, southern part of water region. Maybe Beji MP, 7th January 2020. Basi na me no kase. Esu yiri yen sa epobro yen na flood ba. Epobro yen na laguna yema. Epobro yen na South company a oyi nsuo na me manfo ewu to nsuo no. Wonka umma wada o. Wo hwinti mpo da. Ene ya wo yire wo abedu krom hwese na ne abakasa wo beko. Hwese na wo ne abakasa awo beko. Enye se nya wo kanu ka wa ba ye o. Wa ba hwase na akwadwini nya ba ye ho no hwese na ne ye kasa. Ene se o person say this is was thinking. Iti da wo twitwa wo na so sa nenne Ansah bedu krom ha. Ene Ansah akodu mefe. Hey, President Nanado Dankwa Kufuado. Ye o ma penyi. Debi o. And she boxing cry sport, boxing sport. Omu kwana se ba kuto formas, referee the time out. Memro ni poda form no. Ye mpre ma won kobo ni poda form. Se say die, adia kan ni. Enye de na beka abakosa ma kire ye yo. Ene de ka wo ba no. Na ka senya John Dramani Mahama ye o ba na track titi di n'anima. Odi aduane bra ye the mattresses ni adia ba na ka wa ba. Na ye who say yes, ampa. When I am president, the pa I am 8 years. Na nyadi ba ya de ba so ye muni. Abegina ha be ka kansa ma kire o penyi. Me simba pa wodi 104. Iti ya na me suru se me kasa na obetia ka se me babai. Se na me tete wo na oni penyi kasa sa. Iti ya na ma twia spine.
Honorable sir constituencies no a vote aside one no no a omonto aba. Emfa my MPP na na Akufuado no wo mo taxes no eya mo jeje a mo de ko Burkina na Togo
asemi na ni sura kokan wa ho say nche no bi a kire mo papa wanyini no kura no he still reads without glasses so no papa o te bi o TV who still are watching news e be ye me yesa dada beti sama kasama na chia etina me say president one kan ye kura one can ye cry. Say it sample. Na ye said a catcher ye. She, me mamma tias no can say Michel say. So shall she show us or Hillary Swan. Memo obi catcher one man in your mama because one. Eh, you a president. What may you what may you woman me would you me so cockasasa?
We no na confirm me last week na citizen show me no kasa wo kire flood ni tidal waves no atwa fa so emwa bi amfiri ba bi amai eti enne president enu mu nsem no ama wate ase se esan ba bi a mo manfo no eto abakọ no enti saa aban we se no ma ho hia no anasa mo kira mo namu mo hia president Akufuado na aban
oh say a friend Bantama or to circle to south, boy. Bantama to Abamaka to south.
There be
almost Ababa NDC.
There be
airport. I acquire extension war Kumasi, almost Abama NDC. Hospital John Dramani Mahama war Ashanti region, because almost Abama NDC. Since I hear NDC war Ashanti region, there were 4. But every constituency war Ashanti region, bet me actually beer NDC has done. Opinion one can say ye. opanyin me sreme kan wan kasa yi na ntitie na dada ne mama dia mama ni nti ikramitekamam but ehu hia na ka hu hia kwa so be ba voter abeka che started from ohene no ha nti ohene ne hia na betime ka weti o manim say na education committee ba ha na me dem ko mehine ho e na me say yenye ni school no SHS yenye ni ntamaye nda ka che so pentam onu ankoye na ade ya men ni yen kasasa president men ni ya hiu for nen kasasa wenye say ya pesa wujiti wo wakomom say we the president who swai my ejina 2.5 years ya mi sufra wi tata anwo ekatu sa yesu for no wabo wa
Cross Monto Abama no 2016 o constituency o man to Abama MPP o man to Abama no 2020 nso a na dia waka kire
ha san conformity omo do ma ba na kan kan de no ho ana Abama president nya wa ha ye ko yi free the collective was he so be a president ye ka vote nyina aba president nya ya voter region ye free the total votes no ma will he so be the president 50+1 for the sense I one na and I'm a president no sa one on your voter ye kwadi ya will he so be the president one ka say opinion is sameka one ka say one ka say na sa +1 no ehunya unless say you admit it said you are saying say 50+1 now no yet you you still won the elections and why is that even important at this time? They said they are some na 2 years and then na begina ha to akaka sansam na chere opinion one kan yi opinion is sameka kan yi
one kasa kra wa bre yemfa usi na yena wase kasa de wan kasa ye nyankopan so ya no a de obitie obeka se ene na amafo amaba mumu ade mpanifo nso ene ye enye Honorable Ablaji Fagome Shiketu South mami wa bre pa fisi obeye MP wa bre pa ka chire mi de mi hunu ni say mi say on say sa spillage no
okay
esi ye wiki kura twem ya bohu bia kasa bia ye nya any release bia from presidency and answer from government and answer MPP ye nya bibia fiwa mayo former president John Mahama ko ye hu MPC a omu constituencies eya affected ya omu ko mu namu so mu a omu ba eti enne no de kire ne say Mr President Kufa omu pa ne che pa ene wo de call last week na me ne ma meeting wo say na ma mesu since I'm being MP me constituent but obi anye but and then the president I confirm say mo no mu hia no
bro adwuma wo ye wo mu yin ti sa ha ye we na asem bi asi hwe na no asema na wo kan say police fo bi o ma sha somde ba be ye enyambra semi hwe sane ye founder adwuma wura no at once no wa ha first point of call no obeji asem tan na ni asoko koden eno na chese pani wo fie o on my no go do this no
next time we mo ba munya no mo
Dabi we are yet to be found
next time no
I go for the first gentleman of the land
next time no bibi ba sa munya no mo fami nko
Dabi
omo de mi ko wia no ma bebeli me
ya do ko tun ya
na me ka omo de mma mo fami nko omo de mi ko wia na fanda bebeli because me am fami nko de omo am so ba be chi
ye nya omu ma nko da ye tia no krema
na ya lock me wa ha
eto president first gentleman of the land no senka otimi etu na montem
ya re ho sem na ko ye den wakɔhyɛ nkrɔfo kra bufu ko ye pade no koye abusua ya to aso ne atiasi ensem foforo mu ene de due ya akata nso amanyoko National Democratic Congress wa ma ye nsentrofo nhyiamu de no mu bu a kyerɛ sɛ Attorney General ya wono asa ye Minister of Justice abalo ya pani ya temu aso ye on da no Godfrey ye bu adame ni position na da no so no won sem fata emfatano Ghana ye die Ghana mpuntuo Ghana nkankro ena na koma so ehia no kora eti one reason na position no wonye mu mfanto no mu na de enam so nyina da no se na wotwe mu ena Godfrey ye bo adame krata beto dwa se wono afutu de akoma Criminal Investigation Department CID fo ne se Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boatin The reporter wode eba ye say Jubilee House adane galamsey headquarters ebon penimfo bidin companies bidino eye nwura adansidie bia nim enutino wa mumbongu no obibia ye boni din fa no bia discharge no yenya nipa kro ema ne nko esa say you tehun wodi bobodin ebobodin wanfa evidence anka ho say wa Lord Kwema mi boni din obentia mi boni din no ni concession ye illegal mining ena tesana se galamsey ena se nipa no eye no na ena de dwe ya Sami Jamfi National Communications Officer edema NDC dia to dwobu ache se Godfrey ye bo adame one Ghana fu ani ni ye oba hunya de he said ye Ghana de de aye de mumpanifo nyina aton wani monya no wonim de e de agisika no kura da ho say play nanso okwanwan etwa nkontompo wose na anu ye video bi abena kra video no no abobi Imperial Heritage Limited adwuma wo ye ewo apamprama Forest Reserve amansie area hono Ashanti region nya asemketwa kwa ye bentu o masere nyina abumu nua tibemufu ntimi nkọ wo mafuo mu evidence bebiem ena wuhia ye kwa ye bentu ahodo mu na kyeresa akonta mining chema wuntumi wori ni fidi akwa kwasim bumu nua gu eye illegal mining evidence bebiem na wuhia wo se hwe ye nsu wakase ni munkuma ni nyina sei evidence bebiem ena hia enye nipa ena edi sa abo ne fosem no excavators empempem krofodwa pade sika cars ahodo pickups ya mampani akufo abdo se wati interministerial committee on illegal mining Professor Frimpo Boatin na ye chairman no sanso ye minister on eda no ebu achese sam krofo fidie no eye MPP ministers MMDCs national executives ene di ye illegal mining krofo adwa pade we nyina no wo se report
ye MPP omutitire nia be die chire 1 cm the immediate past vice chairman for the MPP in the Ashanti region. Kwabena century. MPP ni ba chese mapapa ubi a watra sentiment ndie ni Kwabena century. Na dwuma pa wa ya MPP nti no mampanyo kufu ado ye ni Nagbo boss. Nti o kaban ne ho. E no no so fu aban ni mo abeka se. The Frimpo Boatin kafa bet kwam no ye no kretru do. Isan se ono no ti ni ba bi onka bi hye. E na abet kwam ba no se deje unya galamsey abe. Say I and yet of our company documents but I'm a concession and I think I was in galamsey I'm not crowd or find the company by and a free to a garden and check or we must them maganin in yet check galamsey concession it is a good fruit document company certificate bar near Maupi what the Kwabena century na what who pay mo bra Abraham MPP masa so afa echi wakwa akoton e dia ma openyin foforo no ejawusu otu galamsey ne dendende eno na century hu ni video so se wo ka chechiri wachemu asa asem no kwesi e no wakọ report ama police commander or report man no waboni din crime officer waboni din lands commission asem ni kodu ho ma me e fe ne menda ohwe mu waboni din de wadanse nyina ba wachirem kwa se one abet kwa mi nkita hudie ba ko o record ya o wo recording no wo and when you ready so be dia dance afasa assembly ho
enwa chere Sami Jamfi ebu achose Godfrey ye bu adame wasede ne asudie da wo se wo fight corruption no se de watu atwini na emom no corrupt officials enipa bia wo mo pese wo mu di o man dream edu o man nya epesika no ena wo bo wo mo ho ban dia ene na adwuma no abin wo so abro wo so wuntimi nye jai to ho
na Tony General so aba se Frimpo Boatin se mo a wo keka ne de e ono ana adwen na wo keka na ye fa nto nchenkura ma ye ni asem nechi obi a wo minister obi a no na ye chairman of interministerial committee against illegal mining why official report the amamwa the mo kan fa honi all because say mo mpenyimfo amowo aban ni mu e wo se mo bo o mine no ni ye nyina ye ho ban na mo kutia galamsey we no mo say Ghana for small scale miners adwuma so mo de mo need no na mo de mo ne China for mo say nsu ye galamsey akese ye ne Frimpo Boatin abete mutunti no e we se mo so pa no na mo gu ni mu ase eno na ye hwe ni mu a je se special prosecutor ba be ka di bia kire yen abanamo a wotu afa ase ni hu a Attorney General na sanso aba bonten se oh police why you remove no more nya dance bia e wo sansem we mo and na your friend wa de person mu hu nyina ne se sa asem no eye inkontompo ene nada Tony General Godfrey Dame twa so kese na asem wa wo kasa dance bia ni wa e support from po boatin sem wa wabeka no onu mum ene ni ya dance bia a support on us na all come because yen nim hwekura no do ko eto ahye de nim sa aben yen nyina ye hu adanse e da wo pefe se sem wa from boat aka no no kre because according to from boat presidential affairs o nyina wabobo budi in the report they are engaged in this yen hwem ni entwe o maso so a wo be se mo ye kataso mo aso eno nti ye frame a na de ye ka nyina ne se attorney general o ya attorney general banza onye na adwen se obeye na dwuma kwampa so e abo yen sase ni nsu ho ban enye de mmara ne ka no no hwe enye atentre ne no hwe sai atentre ne a wan pa na hwe asem mu a obetra nka nko aye nhwemu yi fa sase mu ho a e ka se na abebo o nipa bebre ba so nyame kokoko yi hata so e o mada pa be de disa de o mo ye woni ministry wona so e wa mutimi aye sa nhwemu ne de ama no enti onye sa because no kure no no pese de ba point
Ninyina da enkanfu asami jamfi ebu akyerɛ special prosecutor kisi ejaben ono so asɛm no akwakoto nanim na so ye ya wo investigation wo hwehwɛ wo so wonyere ne ho enten no obi biara ya ne ho bom a wo ha wo man Ghana no wonfa ne nkogina emrenim
na te se de di kan na asɛmi e ba ye di kan de kodan eye yiwa kisi ejaben o ye special prosecutor you say man say anti-CC assembly no why you busy there but anti-CC can seminar e hia galam say you soon one sem e hia because here e you one sem e so yankwa e yakwa ye one sem the special prosecutor we anti-CC dey remove all the other issues no we no so you remove them na dey fear do ni no more obedi o man na wu two galam say no yetimi edi o mafa emra kwanso na ye bo semtrofo abaso all the media houses ye munyina ma ye mafa mu de edi apasa anyema wo ntuma
abusuafo ani ayeti ye National Communications Officer de ma NDC Sami Jemfi
ya to akase bone so na ya konsam foforo mu ene ya mane aboba ko asan ba behwim ne se Office of the Special Prosecutor Ayera kisia jaben eda no special prosecutor wa mo kire se ma Mrs. Liabnada pa santo kwa twen a abeda wo no ni wo man ntem ni nyina ye sika bete sika ya ntam a enena gudi fie a ho nsam de e che wotwe nwi am prepare ye kasa kopie mu okota nam so ama ne bank account be sem enson wo mo efrizi ye no wo de abeto dwa se makomako emu num de ene ye yiri sa freeze no afri ho nemom besem yeru ni akira akade edaso a ehwo ayenyi mfiri ho na eba ni se nie so manfo bekaya kita won sabo so me afimpiru ni aduonu mi ensa ya ena da ubokrata bi afra ne chronicle eba mane se ma Mrs. Labrada pa etabri ni house for the omakogina mu ewase ni bia so ma wies ka besa $1 million and 300,000 euro emu nkomode ya de wani dada kwa wiase Office of the Special Prosecutor eba wura mu koma mi fie Wamukoya July 24th omusabe baba amane echire kura se maame no omkom sa ko huska foforo best of $590,000 and 2,730,000 Ghana cedis SI e woni fie ni nyina nkamfu a asemi kopia mu court and high court share say kwanya special prosecutor fa so je maame niam boss wo e freezing account ni na japade no wan famra kwa so na yes ha enti wan san fa maame ade emma no what do say yo what the man we train na mu and was sign a freezy bio asanu ma baba court prempre kwa no and that's why omugusu a omudie and nay amane ababeto dwa e kire say Office of the Special Prosecutor we revoke mami ne bank accounts makomako enum kire say sa o sha de to so a freezy account no emprempren ehodu enya adwuma biem we ye free ho na so enya bank accounts enum pe and a special prosecutor freezy ye eburu sa enti ni aka ne de sanya mi producer gasi bese o se kan se sika no sika bete sika brantam de na gum no eno no na emprempre no nketenkete na ye revoke che se ye free ho ene de account no ye jemu ama no na mom de sika twitwi de no gum no eno de yɛda so a ekuramu a nyade a yɛyɛ free ho ɛnuti ɛho nkɔmɔ no ɛno no na nkɔmɔ wɔ die special prosecutor kyerɛ sɛ nyade a obɛgye mu na nso so ka de wɔnsrɛ sɛ nipa wɔte asɛm no so ɛwɔ high court hɔ no enka Chief Justice Gertrude Tokunu wɔn hwɛ na ɛyɛ temu anyinu wanyini free ho sanse ni suni ne ba bi a wɔda no wadi no ɛnsa mfata na ka yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛnsa betumi aka owura Emmanuel wɔ sene na di nkɔmɔ kakra gban yɛnsa ka na yɛde ne bɛba
sika ne yɛka ne sika dwete bete dwete osi yɛka dwete na kyɛ sɛ sika emu oduru dwete bete awusuafo yɛnkɔ yɛnim na ukɔ parliament abedwaku ahwa apɔmde dwumadi ahusɛm so parliamentary health committee ɛna de ato dwa a wɔkyɛ sɛ renal unit ya ewo Kolebu teaching hospital omanfo a wo mu kidney ya de abem wo kɔ dialysis ye do mu to afidie ni so no sa unit wa no ya twum no mu bua kyerɛ sɛ mpanifo mu de Kolebu ano no omo ma wo mu 24 hours na ja sɛ defo ba ko hwɛ na wo mu mbie esan sɛ nipa ewu efi mro mu de betu dwa sai wo ma tumu bru 100% sika no mu tua around 360 Ghana cedis a wo mu tuma na bro 700 Ghana cedis a ehu dare no ntonto ye twen ye kwagu anya ne som se an ekura se waka enso wonwe ye o ma withdraw kopim bra wo mu be engage parliament na wo mu nya approval no be hu do wo mu de beto soro kame ye renal unit ni wo ma tum enipa du nan ya kyerɛ sɛ no mo da dialysis so ena wo ayo nyankopon dia honorable Kwabena minta kando ranking member health committee e dia to dwa watch say ha dwen se kire se abanu entimi fa kwanya bia so subsidize se bia wo mo a kidney yade aba wo mo sui na wo mo da dialysis no ebi obetimi afa kwan bi so no aso wo masene e wosika famu a enu anti facility ne yatomu na woni head ya oda renal unit Kolebu teaching hospital eye nhyiamu de no de nsem to dwa no wache se masa ne emu ka no mudika mudibim na nso muntimi ntum emani panso enwu enti munya bibi mfa ho.
Government is just being wicked. Government is being highly unconscionable. Government is being insensitive at this point in time. If you recall, when the increment came, we tried to meet management, and management assured us that yes, they didn't pass through the due process, and therefore it was retracted. We also demanded that a refund be made. They assured us that those who have paid on their next visit, they will not pay anything to knock off the difference. We have gone a step further to meet the minister responsible for health, to tell him that whatever it takes by government to make sure that the renal unit of Kolebu is open must be done. Again, the minister responsible for health also assured us that as soon as possible, he was going to let them open the renal unit to OPD. Unfortunately, for the past 4 to 5 months, the renal unit has not been open to the OPD. And we think that as a matter of urgency, whatever it takes, whatever subsidy that the minister was talking about, wherever we can get the resources, we have COVID levies, we have money that have been squandered through COVID, we have national health insurance, and this is an emergency, it's a national emergency. Government, as a matter of urgency, must put measures in place. If there's the need to absorb it completely, it should be done. If there's the need to provide subsidies, it must be done. But we must not delay. We must not delay because people need these services day in and day out. It is a fact that renal patients get their conditions worsened.
Abusuafo honorable Kwabena minta kando ne na yete no.
Accra FM.
Ya pemo so na ya konsam foforo mu wakase no emo. Nanu ada de bebeto odwa se NPP emmabia wonom etama yoko na chiri pa. Womo abawura UTV United Television so. Na dwumadie bia wotaya de memene da anadwofa. A wom say entertainment show. Na sa show no na emabuni bawura asosan ko wom ko ama wom ne Kwame Ansah the friend A+ no akwakwachia yam so esansa sani abrantia na nsan order su ne eban bia di so nyakwan kwatra sa kasafuoni ne so a ya wo ya ne niema no enkyere adibu okra nanu adakra mo kyerese krata bia mawoko no twero de koma television station Kwame A+ emure ama watampe panti team na zabe enipa nyesa erutia semabunu bia bufuo na womo soso sanka womo de emraba ya dwuma no woma anya ne saa ana mu bowura mu e TV station ho nyankopon ko a so mankwa nkoto kwame plus e kire nsam ni mu nsam de e de wanim dada every sabre ne ba no ekuku dam eni ntini atitire nipa wo bebre na so de agina mo na so kire se kwan ni su ankrofo yi ko ye ana subam ko dan wadi wa television station ho no entwa yie krofa cassette ya pa man yoko na kasamufo ni bi panifo ni bi e cassette ya emprempren asam ne kokopie mu ewo Achimota Magistrate Court na court kotra asam ne so a enipa ni mu makomaku dunsia wonu ma wo me hoodlums ni hooligans ya wo ko ho ankom kokko nyambra semi e na court ne kire se no maji atum se ade wo koye no wo ma anya ni yie nti no wachichiri subuo ni kufu se ba ikuko di ahwe mapampem so madifo se de wa mo assign krata e kire se wo mbeda suban padi ebre di wo manimi asade a esie no wo nkonkoye bio eno achi sika botre 2400 Ghana cedis ani etwatu obi atiri so se wontua se be ye be nsen na ho ama obi bia obe na adwene se wono so obeka kwesa ne mensen fatane bi national chairman de mama yoko no onyamfo 17 waba e de apology kase e de be management UTV se ni asi na anu ada no pani trafie masedu ya fonti wama unu se entwa yie wamo sre ada wamo pacho wamo nhwe masade no ensi biu enada yi court nso so asotwe a wode ama emabunu no emu nkomo na watie
Catchy, yeah, of course, they find will be at 2,400.
Yes.
Oh, no, I thought some CFA will be at 200.
And we penalty unit. Penalty unit
unit
12.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was afraid of Cassiani Quaco, Yemu, Ewa, a Poyamantemu. Now, Kwabena see a from say Kubase. Why, here our done no air and na or to pray Kwajan. Now, police for watchers a woman to Mabua. I to charge in a na. And now, dear Chi, I see unknown men and Mrantia be confined no moon. Echi ni free ni fie baby a watina him fie. Ya chese ni eno anso amumwana na. Wa mo de nesin, ne se na no petutu. Ena sa amemfisem we sesi ye. Ne se Mrantia no mo ye baako ensia. Eno mu borara na otupre kwaja ni fie. Ya chese omo kwamo ano, omo de na na ekwo. Pabam omo de na esin ti ase police fo asote ya pe eno nso ba nan eti wo hu agumu o eti bia no de wo hene na kwakɔhye eye abene ho no se kazane ka no ho abene ho no mo koye omutim kotwitwa edege kubase hene na yese de mbu ache se nana otupre kwajan ne ho ya papa na mo mrante ne de police force wo munchi wo bia no mu gusu a wo mo ye ensemu ni mu enhwehwemu yemfa sida ema yaboafo City Light International School papa enie City Light International School se wo boa ama wo besuku kwa wo badache no ko soka ne asiso ama wo besuku kwa ahre wo badache ahre ti se instruma suku kwa ne foundation ne hia papa ahyase no akoda no enya fapem papa ehia pa wo se City Light 4 decades nie just West Africa de omudemu efua na nya curriculum bia keke ena wo mo kire Montessori and Cambridge curriculums eno ma combine so what sise ye kase Montessori and Cambridge curriculum ene yakabom ne ye kira na chese UK US nom curriculum ye murofo nkora ne sua no eno ne yakabom a wo ba no ye kire wo mo e wa hasei environment no ye kama security ye tight na koda na nkasa kwa wo ho wa ofo no kra no wani je se obako school City Light International School but madi afre ye 0508 325571 0508 325571 and now say 0508 325576 0508 325576 afenso website no www.citylight.edu.gh wokɔ no mu a wobɛhunu school no fo nyini videos bibia se de school ni sitie no wobɛhu bibia ye number 12 Afajeto Street Mateko Accra ena yewo City Light International School say where every child shines. Hard builders rested in so Ansah say modia na ekokwaje wo de na emwa woto asase di free hono mo a woda manso twi bia ni hu ene sikasem wa asem ne ka ede ti Nyankopɔn dom boa wo na wo keka won sase susu nkakran hantu mafi wutimi ye service nkakran emu obia na ada for any hard builders real estate na kwaji wasase ye twa di free 20,000 Ghana cedis ekosoro wo betimi a initial deposit ye di free to ase de aka na ne ye ntena se 6 months na wotwi bia wo betua sei month bia wo betua sei wo yu obi a wo ya ban ya adwuma bosomi adwuma obi adwuma eno an se bia obi won ma ne salary no 30 FM ma 45 ni 46 afena na adwuma re ba betua wo ka mesra wa wo kwa ngo ka se bosomi son ya aha eno wo mo ntena se eno wo mo ka se o mi de me salary de 45 ni 46 na eba won beti ase ade ama o ene e 40 45 46 o eba ya no akodu huni ma Bobie ani babia ye wasase ni bi wo Shy Hills ni go pram ena chopoli bana dansie hu niema ye ton cement bricks blocks ye ton poly tanks plumbing materials ye architectural drawing biodigester afa ye tu borehole drilling insuo no obu ya na wonom frɛ ye 0241 665200 0241 665200 na say 0540226276 eso ibus herbal mixture ebibidro papa nie atiti ebibidro amani nubra hodo na yawa wai ne yanwa ne yede afamfide ma so nsu ne wieye no na anwunu dudo anwunu ntimi nom ene yede wo afra edo we boost immune system no yade na adokro waye no phone wonu munuro amini nuro no eye immune system no
Media ekoso ewo NDC national headquarters and I de SS kakra ebremo sebeya mubenwa de kra ekoso. They are talking about Galamsey and other matters arising, and my only concern is about the timing, because there are some few issues in the Bayache 1 year 2 years ago. And but it doesn't take away the fact that because crime, I mean, there is no specified time. Crime in a year expiring date in the end just that I feel say but it's good. Say some because from pump water so raise some issues about Galamsey. The fact of the matter is that Galamsey no Akufo-Addo no mu agusu a omoyo. Akufo-Addo bawomia abino any mu nkrofo gusu a still omo A2 Galamsey no across the country. For A2 omo business no enim obia enim sadie we. So I think say it's just fair for the opposition party to take up the matter. And what Juma ena omo eyen ewo NDC a press conference. I say we na yeti say emrantia omo ko attack UTV for no. You say ya punish omo obia 2,400 Ghana cedis. Ya fine omo. Ya fine omo. Court no find omo guilty. Ewo abonefo sema omo ye eno ho and ye fine any de ema omo say wo attack obi ewo kromu a ye njelu ye fine. A journalist that they claim say or no akwako ka wadifemi eye Magdan say journalist no omo chinu tumu 2 weeks se bro no omo bu no Ewatema police station o se there you wawu mysteriously ewo kromu ha you understand enti what is it they say but se obi MPP ni attack obi a ye no MPP ni no ye fine no till somebody is alleged say we publish false information about Magdan. You didn't come 2 weeks. Opie ba ya no no obewu ye. But say MPP ni physically attack somebody a. Sa MPP ni ye fine no. Ono ye fine. Any money etia. This is the second time. Yet Kroma and Akufo-Addo boys ni militant group wa wate omodi atuo ene ma storm a certain court Kumasi High Court Wabra Court no was in session Obabesia neti akonwam they attacked the woman, they attacked the court ebon krofo ewo court clerk nenasefo eje eye omo criminal boys edu ekoye. The only thing the same court was able to do is to just fine them. Fine. Omo fine. Penalty. Omo etuaye. This is the second time. And that is why I keep on telling everybody, Akufo-Addo supporter, attack you baby, you don't need to go to the police station. What you need to do is to defend yourself and defend well. You have the legal right to arm yourself as a Ghanaian. You have the legal right to arm yourself as a Ghanaian. Mema obia NCC, mema obia enkancho say no, you have the legal right to arm yourself. Hadie bia what your constitution numu a utimi register say adie we me personal property a woman no, you can do it and protect yourself. That Akufo-Addo supporter attack wo fie wo jumam baby wo bia no, you don't need to go to the police station. Don't go. What you need is to defend yourself hard. The outcome no there. You are defending yourself and you should defend yourself at all cost. That is my point.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah Berma be meti gara from kube puntin punasi sokode no wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni anko
oh Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show stay with Nana Bobie Ansah all the politics you can know on my FM 100.5 tune to the Citizen Show
assimilation exercise, in May. Sorry, in this year May, and almost started. So which means obviously they were looking forward. Say then in September 15th, and almost started the spelling. Mitie Ohinibi ewo one of the Sojaman villages, and Waka say they just came there. That's via Reforno Baho. I think said last week Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛgye nsuo no mu ɛma nsuo no ababɛtwi afa wɔn so. And I think these kind of things, so unfortunately for us as a country, punish civil servants. Apart from politicians, punish civil servants. No. Apart from Tina obi to say Addison say no ni Jimmy ababete ya watuo Bank of Ghana on wo Jimmy, but Obehu the last. You see, I keep on saying this, that Ghanaians vary more tactics say and this ba nobody say Addison almost say omonini bibia can. The ordinary citizens will go to Addison's house and ask for the money. And you had the trouble baba kromano. Oh yes. You had the trouble baba kromano. We need to go the Malian way, the Burkinabe way, the other. We need to go that way. Not the BCBSC. We cannot sit in here and claim Ghana for the Yempe and Wasem. Then we have some silly elements, some riff-raffs, rogue, stupid people taking advantage of the system, sucking the system like never. No, we won't agree. We will vary our tactics. We will vary it. Say street for aji boom akon krofo fie ba ko mienu a after everybody. So and I make us say obi ahwe and this we near the beba. But today that is not my issue. Enu betwa mu keke ene many break akra, because voter region is my second home. Voter region is my second home, and I can even say it's my first home. Weekendi na me wo ho me chini ko other places, me ko nkura bi ase. Some of them I don't know them. We tried say ye beboa wo mon kakra me drive ekoko far soga kofa eyusu dabala. The other time I was at Agbozume Tetekope. I was at Tetekope, and even before the spillage, baby to say Agbozume, and those areas, they were having issues with Ansah afa. I mean, you're driving through baby, now we interact with them, and it's sad. It's a very sad situation. All right, and quick one, no, my man show baby and then near my air coso, and it will shock you. My men show baby near my air coso. It's so sad. And let me say this. I've heard them talking about GRA, hit target near the other. When you gather amount for tax and the president steals the money. Yes, Akufo-Addo is stealing our money. He's a thief. So the issue is not about how much you have gathered from the people. The issue is Kwabena befa so ayusu sikano. Right? Kwabena befa so ayusu sikano. Sa oje jenko for tax. Na ba Akufo awie sikano. Akwa dia. I mean, hey, enya sa na no. Please. Okay, so let me show you some video scenes of what is going on in voter region, eastern region, and other places. Let me show you some. Okay, so videos no by no almost say backpack awaduwa ni ewa central town. So all the places was central town, right? All the places was central town. All the videos in here was central town. Okay, all right. So let's have a view of what went on these areas, and still currently near my air coso. when it comes to insua eyiri afọ manfo. And let me say men commend the other media houses are omo any abria omo fatu omo hoso eya omo e pushy.
So those are farms taken over by the water. You can see people's farms are in the water, and it's very deep actually. It's deep, it's more than 4 feet, so you cannot walk inside. And you can see that structure has been totally immersed in the water. That structure, which used to stand tall here, is now collapsed. This is the situation here at Abadue. This is a house. About 3 structures here are totally collapsed. This is how serious it is here. I don't want us to go far because I'm scared. The electric wires are in the water, and we are not too sure where we cannot pass. But this is the situation here. And my residents tell me this started around midnight. The level of water have risen, and it has caused these buildings to collapse. So these are
Wow.
I was.
Wow.
So yenya yehu the first and how amanfo a womo aka nsuo so. You can see that baby. All right. Amanfo a omo aka nsuo so when baby a womo wono ebi ehia tent, ebi ehia shelter. Otie enipa no a na akola esi kodo no so no. Osi anadwena nso no hia ase se ebuba. So just imagine say what da anadwo. You don't know what is happening. The ohun ya ni say nso ababa beto. And with the first video, that is why I'm telling you that look, various institutions, various companies eya ombetimi aye bibi. Ade we start ya che. Starting on the 15th of September, and we can all go back and go and check. John Mama na kwa wantina na akufado aya na adwene say eso no so ko nko. But me person e won me ba wa ba ye ho adwuma. But me say me tro currently enyema omu ekom sesia through asio jamana adasege any other voter Northton especially yes in Northton pa I hit one hard Northton Southton and I hit one hard pa heavy anyway. So Toja says interministerial committee government after their investigation there will be no punishment for those wrongdoers. How can this happen in this modern world? Okay, so Ben DK Gilo is here with us on Facebook. Now the production crew know this is an electricity company, right? Yeah, one also in so na no complete. Monyadio electricity company in so fa the whole company complete. And as of this morning, let me follow our discussion. No, me say Omoka say Amoma shut it down. They are trying to give power to other places. Theophilus Glover says very sad. So we have a president in our country, very sad. And Kwajofi Agba says very careless, reckless government. Okay, so young uncle another incident. Janetta Collins Mepe is down in the water. Yes, they are down in the water. They are gone. They are gone. It's so sad. And young uncle baby to say electricity company. Yeah, in so wow.
Are they video? Hello?
I was.
Wow. Are they video? Hello?
I was.
Wow. Are they video? Hello?
Right, so this is a year back. And also affected areas now, baby, it's a north town, south town. Then we have Agbazu Media, bare last 2 weeks. Now, before that incident, we know area to say Agbazume, Tatakope, Kliko, and those areas, Ninano, now flats are shall see a hit to them. You know, there a normal rains, but offer a Sujaman, any those areas, no, a year spillage, no, a buy, no. You know, and I'm more enya sa problems no. But me point in say, enmity Orua Kenzo, or say almost started spelling no 15th September. Be last 2 weeks, and a complaints eba. Last weekend, Yana JM echo all right. JM was there last week because this weekend, na so many we have a voter region. So you far adaklu. You see other villages at the core inside echo yard there. So yeah, where's now JM JM we any statement Ansah it is a Akufo-Addo so corner. And then almost 130 still on Ruho. Ya frebusa almost on yan Ruho or say 3. So we are waiting. Now it's 3-5. We are just waiting. We'll be here at the basic. But young another incident. Marcus.
So I'm currently in one of the residents. Look at how deep the water has come. It has come so deep. Now we cannot even walk, and we need to use the canoe. You can see structures have been immersed in water. So look at that structure. They have all been immersed in water. And the whole community, I mean, the whole community is taken over by water. So we're trying to go other communities to see what is happening. These residents are already evacuated here. We are trying to get everybody evacuated. So people's farms, and it is very deep. You cannot want to. Yes. So this is the situation here at Kwabena. It happened because of the spillage of the dam, Kosovo Dam. So some parts of the island had advised that it's not safe to be here any longer. And so we're trying to move all the community members here. Yeah. So I'm currently in one of the residents. Look at how deep the water has come. It has come so deep. Now we cannot even walk, and we need to use the canoe. You can see structures being merged in water. So look at that structure. They have all been immersed in water. And the whole community, I mean, the whole community is taken over by water. So we're trying to go other communities to see what is happening. These residents are all evacuated here. We are trying to get everybody evacuated. So people's farms, and it is very big.
Awesome. Enya de papa eso on my Ghana yetena wo hwe and obi bia o temenka wo mwa biara mo betimi akoboa wo mo yesre mo betimi akoboa wo mo. Let's do this. Let's do this for our own Ghanaian brothers and sisters. Omo ye Ghana for omo ye yenuanom. They are our blood. We can't allow them to suffer alone. We need to stand with them. We need to show care. We need to show love. We need to show that Ghanaian hospitality. We need to show them that yes, yenu omo ena stand ya kopi mewiye. They are our brothers. Inti ebesre mo medical catcher mo that the station Accra FM and sanction Bibia, so I can't do it out of my own, you know. But I wish the administration will put something together and see if they can gather near Makakra. At least from Kwache Omo. Ni titru ya entare ni aduane, entare aduane. Yes, Remo. Now, Mao Smith says the whole of Mepe is down. Parts of South and North Town is gone. It's very sad and disheartening. Koyab Kofi says Nadmo will give them uncooked rice so that they will cook it in the water. Okay, so Abna Honutse is here. So just says I'm going mad. Why Ghanaians have to suffer this way? All right, so there's another. But Enamika said Mitie VR4 explanation noa. Or are they 1 and 2? It doesn't make sense. But said ye crow is it no. The civil servants will just do things anyhow, negligently and go away. Omon found omno any asem, and that's it. They don't care. Whatever happens, they don't care. And it's so sad. Say Abanisa. That's it. Okay, so that's it. Enya dia obia ebe pese asem no eye na nika ntino obedi ehon komo. But saade we senka on mind to say Ghana punish obi ewo ho a. At least ko be we na yeni akenzo oh flexi or CTFM ni ade kasa baba no ho kama. I mean as if say the BNC nothing. But that is the system we have. We have such system because say NDs in the beba, say omo appointed NDs in equal VR. Then their own people take positions. MPP bar the same thing. So asemsia yebe punishing panono. Na aye problem. In Titembiano, the civil servants no use politicians no they hide behind them and they fool and walk away. And this VR management ni nyina no eni kwase mo bi atena ho but they are there. Look at somebody to say Addison, this foolish foolish boy sitting at a Bank of Ghana, but for so a friends a party ba or MPP ni ba. This guy has, I mean, no local so better a Bank of Ghana say yeah Bank of Ghana Ghana for there. We need such a dummy. But because of politics, so the civil servants, they have taken advantage of the political, because we have very stupid political leaders, and yehunu bisa bepemene ama enameno ka say the most stupid political leadership I've ever seen and Ghanaians have ever witnessed, and we will never witness it again in our lives. Kufuor and Bawumia leadership, very stupid people. Very stupid. In this, the akoso with VR, you know, I don't think say Ghana for sure, but as usual, they will set up a 3-man, 4-man committee, blah 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 blah. No. Judy Ansah says half of Mafe at Tekpo 2 is gone. Delake Godsway says Ghana, my country, very sad. Razak Waja says Ghana, so sad. Okay, so there are other messages coming in. Meaning more bushia for and so those areas, you know, mubetimi any akasa. More bushia for those areas, mubetimi any edi and komo from that point. Now, Munkaila Al Hassan. Okay, so Munkailu Al Hassan says good afternoon, Commander. Okay, good afternoon, Munkailu. Darling Boy Mujib says very disheartening. Darling Boy, so then there is another issue about health matters. Okay, all right. So Janetta Collins says shallow-minded and lacking practical common sense. Kwame Jemfi says, "Oh my Ghana penny, Commander." Victoria is here with us on your Facebook page. So I think we have serious issues to talk about. Richardson Ken says, "Good afternoon, Commander." Majoso Richardson. Now, one says, watching you live from Wenchi in the Bono region. Okay, Alasan, thank you. Say, Oshaye. All right, so, Mami Kwacho, another fourth video of what is going on. Muhammad Osmano Mijima. It's only God who will punish a MPP and their leadership. Mokai say, Sierra Leone. There was this disaster in Sierra Leone. And within a short period, Yere Kufuor, I'm saying I need more than 1 week. Yere Kufuor went there and donated $1 million physical cash with food. Me pacha o screenshot Sierra Leone de noye fato sumame food and other things, food, medicine, and other stuffs. And all right, so Mamini Dr. Senanu Kwesi Jokoto, Regional Director of Health Service, Volta Region, in Nkomo. Doc, Akwaba.
Yo, Mimia, Major, so, Mechia with you for Nina.
Metia for Joe, so Boko, dear.
So, answer the better to some Pachamaming correction to Huawei. I'm the acting Regional Director of Health Service. Now, it's the same Regional Director, Dr. Crisantos Kubio, and to me, a Deputy Director, Public Health.
Oh, okay.
So we are,
okay, Deputy Director.
My schedule is to supervise public health activities.
Okay, sorry. Public health,
problem,
right?
Sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, Doc, quick one. Where Mami Nikaima Yako, because Volta region is your region. Apart from say, a Juma or civil servant one, it's your region. It's your home region. Inti Mami Mao Yako. In times like this, no, ayana the emotional trauma, no, ayana ano dinkakra. So you say you joining on you share with your pain and your frustrations and everything. But then you busa say currently enamity various radio stations now omo dim komo. And I think I listened to one radio station, they were saying say even in Sono ebi koko baby a one cemetery. Baby, so there are septic tanks, toilet facilities, and a papai, consume health situation. No, say, and say, our Volta region, any other places are or my affected.
You know, Medas say, Wamame, Aquina with a name, or Mapungina, and in common, and to Messan Falson, Machia, a Tiafugina. Now, Messan, that was say, why getting here home. Na also to anamoa ebeboa yina nti the gidi say obi enim di far we in about ya Kosombo Dam spillage, and the Bosumi Chimina or Mshasia. Now, so Bosumi way that also Eduno and Emuyiri and Kasa. Now, all her health situation, media, voter renewal 18 districts. Now, make us districts are calm, maintain more calm, yes, the Tong Enclave, North Tong, South Tong, and Central Tong. And the Anglo district, so I can't mock a crab, but Yeka say, a name you be. Now, already, but to do we know, Ama or Mwestri Musina, and imprinting 12,000. And I can't more just somebody
Hey, Doc Mepacho, 12,000 no.
12,000 displaced in 3 districts.
Just 3 districts.
According to our own rapid assessment as health service.
I see.
England age, my England before now. Kasa your health facilities near the other areas.
Yeah.
Now, yes, your health workers are. I count more as I say. I'm open to at now, so over 100 health workers in Suene or more. Among Yama. Near the other, Yamiadum, yet to me, a baby at the BDS here now, so a bit dear. I went to me and for Munga Maningana. And the Edicano, the Anna, a Hunya and say, a chasse will be a Hunya. Now, insurance phobia, I don't know. Yane, a mouthful in a Nadmo Assembly, MP, and I say, Mano, after baby, Amo or Matna. Now, the health service, no, the night action is a young mappy. The Apomodimba. Yes, essential health services. Obeying my FNO, and FNO, ANC, in Cranway, or mobile soil, a bomb upon said the other, and you rewarded the no, and can collate. It is a young so also Yaria is open by a Sabia Nation, Nayariano. It is a winning no, to say no, or more, is surely your Munano. Yet to me, show Mosa. In Tibiana, SA, ya, it me a group uncle for him. Sustenance of essential health service in Tiano, yeah, Dajan Bakwa, yeah, a young wisdom. Now, I can say so. Richard Novati Hospital also got copper. Me assure say when we say amanfo bebre akọ chiaomo Mlano, your former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, so call her.
Yeah.
Assembly alcohol, MP alcohol, health service, yes, we alcohol. It's way yom. Intino, Sa hospital, Nanka, a share amount for the so that copper, no, say no, engagement. Now, a more cranka, said you, or more, when you're Namiaji or Mokra, and I pet crabia moment. Nipa baako 300 bodies, you know. I say you because na. I say you abura ho nyina no. Omo kwan no so no. Edeni ansa na we twem say okopa yare sabia. The engagement health workers na up to 51 health workers in here yom. Nti ho ni engagement no say pressure no bra beda hospitals so for so. Nti I say no so yehwe ne yepe baby Emma health workers now omo hospital back district hospital also back up to me aka man for na to so bio so eba ne say ya the amount for baby ebe to me a affect your ma pom di nsem insure mbenom ebe to me affect your baby ombeda sabi bio say oko ekruba for your north song your friend member up to 25% of the population so yom na me call ho na no o hwe obi amafo abronsan amwesi ani na won nsuomu enye se ebia etu no wo nan ho je afro abronsan no
yeah
up to roofing level
yeah
na say ehwo nyina na ekọ enti no kra o ka say nsuo no sabio bebia amafo ko bichire no be a pet latrine. Say a car pet latrine. I'm what you
yeah.
Your Okuma, my friend, treat him. It is so it is so septic tanks near the other. Even the boarding vehicles. Thinking I swear your mind just say, contaminants, and I say, when you mean na just said the amount for your man, I think now about our boyfriends. Na the Jananka, VR in that bone in a case anchor. The see amount for Cotinano. Caneno, and say, na Obien say, ensure the cost will say, to save heaven no more Cotinano. They say, no, ensure no, I be a way through her. There is a quiet island. The Juba so chin now Cohoa, this offer boat now Coho. Inti amount for ne and ensure me. Answer about na boat no but yet ensure me. Ensure so esan say kanye ni ho. Esan say omuntumi enwa ana say omuntumi say ensure si just answer no man no. I come the ensure come the amount for omuntumi no mun si ensure yi. Enti ye hunu say ba ni sa dia amount for ebetumi nya yade. Ye muhwie yade no.
Yeah.
Amount for the betumi enya.
Yeah.
Na biankai yesu kura ne say amanfo benya cholera. It's answer in these conditions and na cholera pe. E piem se si aso so amungina amunim. Cholera.
Ebe edwi.
Noma. Nipa ba kunya bebre na betumi enya. Na no ohwe nipa dodo egu ho ne ye koso na. Na je say e bia na nyame mane mba ne sa. Amanfo bebre betumi ahwere omonkwa. Enti as health service amount for Juma other organizations Juma bombarding Viara say you see no coin and VR at the issue coho individuals with the issue coho MPs the assembly they
but doc my name is what yeah doc nami busa say we so far aban a response at say fa baby a man for do mutiri beto quick baby because say entom omo da bonten tontom sha say so we wo mo a ye no so yare foforo any enro medicine near the say responses na to say
so as a health service no on say your procedures established that so the issue is here. Immediately, let's say activating a shot here. That's a health service, no. The go Public Health Emergency Management Committee and Emergency Operations Center. And young Kayana, we also started the operations. So some of our systems, service, automated say unimu ejuma dia enye say afro ba train amobi efefro abeka so you say nti no ya shati ya aye ya risk assessment
okay
aye risk assessment no so ya esa o san hwe nyoma wo hia nti nyoma wo hia no say ebi any origin mu a no say oboa o frɛ mmoa nti ansa na nyoma no be sa ya frɛ mmoa mmoa enam kwan so a eba nti ndro no ebi ba me no ka say VR say presentation of medications to the three districts cholera and ndro a say petrol test kit say answer na dey hu so being a cholera say it testing lab and man background rapid diagnosis test in na so you will be you mobilize the akahu na the bita o ho say surveillance the surveillance and say disease surveillance no o hwe say nyarwa ni di epeso omuti a yeso ohunu ntem a utumi esi ahokwan say and spread bebre if you know so alert say ma training say ria ma manfo no the you go see the na community based surveillance volunteer self facility surveillance focal persons. Omunyina no omuya alert. Na enkosi hwa yani omote IMO capacity building the coming days. The support is coming. So from where I sit, I can speak about the health response. Now, nobody also is a non-debo as a soya. And nobody also is environmental health as a soya. Environmental health name not more. Assembly, you know, as almost okay. Mobile toilets, as a do in here, as I'm for in now, Benuma, a big sea, I go with one kind of no. As a almost na a couple. Me call her Friday, no, Friday, Saturday, not military, or more. I just say, or more boats, a boat, no life jackets, near the idea, more boy amount for more sense, almost 30 up tent, supply of mosquito net, Veronica buckets amount for the best from one Sunday, your money in an or more said, yeah, moving so more yet, age man. Now, meaning say, a better year, I saw, or more yet. You're shaming say, Yinano, Yabaya, Zimay, said Yabaya, Obia, and Shirin, at the end, here we are at Tramantin.
Oh, okay. But Doc Ansah na bekono so far muni any records bia se bia obia ira yehuno ene sa ne manema no munyanya any report bia sa right?
But you report bia sa.
Okay.
Yinya report said you bia nipa ba ku bi efi ba ye di ekire investigation no rumors ba sa na ye ejuma ne say immediately no say ye investigate ye di ekire de bi amosin pakron de coin ye coin no ye muka ye no ye hu bia sara nti mi gina he ya me monitor health situation wo trade district ne bi no tumi aka say obia enhwere no nkwa obia engira ya information abedru ye hosa.
Okay, all right.
A catch one,
yeah.
The baby sa or more mabuing in ano, the more mabasu. Now you're saying, say, wow, say, Ubet Yabuano, blah, never boy, in a Ghana for a band, no, a handful. Obienia break, assemblies, Obienia break, members of parliament, Obienia abre, Okos Gakofa, the dark room, we say. MP Honorable Yomi on DC Honorable Seth Agi Omina Omunam Benkra or Mobwa Amanfoa at Yenchen we are 2 said the Abeya Obianya Yanshin and Quintinano Yembom na Yanshe na Obia Apple Mudi Engina a whole year PT.
Dog, Accra FM Citizen Show, ya dasi bebre.
Miso Madam Martin, the bomber basso, Munkoso, Namunejuma.
Yeah, that's it. All right, so a tester here on our Facebook page said, and let me remind you, Dr. Senanukwesi Jokoto, Honorary Deputy Director, Public Health, Voter Region Health Services Office. Now, Delake Godswill Logic says, Commander, I'm very sad and can't stop crying. I just completed my 3-bedroom this year. And I started this project about 4 years ago, including 4 acres of maize farmland. As I'm talking to you right now, everything is gone. And this one is coming from a victim on our Facebook page, Dela K. Godswill Logic. Dela, sorry. All right, so Confucius Bajina, a community leader, Central Ton Confucius Bejina. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for having me.
How are you, madam?
Well, I can't say I'm fine, but we are managing. I mean, after we have been discussed.
Okay, so quick one. Where is your location right now?
I'm currently on Bakpa Abadue, the island that got submerged. Like, I'm on the island with Kenu currently. And the scene here is very horrible. Like,
is that where you live?
Yes, that's where I live. But we have evacuated to a different community. But as a leader, I wanted to come back to see the state of affairs. And right now, I feel so sad that A lot of our structures have literally gone down. I mean, over 40 structures are collapsed, and the whole community is taken by water.
So, how many people evacuated so far?
So far, we've evacuated 1,200 people.
Wow.
The irony of the thing is that we have sacrificed a lot to give electricity to this country. I mean, those of us living by the lakeside, we have sacrificed a lot, and now we are paying back for the sacrifices we made. Again, it's really unfortunate that.
What are you trying to communicate with what you just said?
Say that again.
What are you trying to communicate? You just said that you have sacrificed a lot. What is the meaning?
Yes, so many years back, before this dam was constructed, our people, our grandfathers have to sacrifice their farmlands, their lands, and water to over everything so that the country can have electricity. Now the country is having electricity, and we are still paying back for the sacrifices we did. I mean, as we speak, over 1,200 people have to patch with friends and families. As of now, we have not received resettlement plan. I mean, so we are just lodging with people around. Access to medical health is becoming a challenge. So you can imagine what we are going through.
But one may say that this is something that happens annually. It has become a ritual. So obviously, the people living within those enclaves were aware. And I've heard the VRA leadership saying that they gave you guys notice to evacuate, to leave, but you refuse to heed to their warnings.
At this point, there is no reason to fight with VRA. I wouldn't want us to go into that, but how we can solve the menace we are having now. Yes, VRA gave the notice that they were going to open it, but they should be able to tell us that the quantum of water we are going to release is going to take over this land up to this level. So if you are not able to tell people like that, and you just tell the people that you are going to open the water, I mean, how do I know me that I'm 100 meters away from the river is going to affect me? How do I know me that I am 200 meters? But here, like the case, people are as far as 500 meters. So it's okay. We don't have problem with them opening the dam. But now that they have opened the dam, they already told us to evacuate, in our case, from the island. And they have not provided boats. They have not provided life jackets.
Wow.
How do you expect 1,200 people to evacuate, to cross a river that is flowing, to cross it with families, with goods, with luggages, and we don't provide all those safety measures? But far away from that, as a community, we are able to do that. Now we are faced with challenges of welfare. How we are going to survive.
Tell us how you are able to do this by evacuating 1,200 people without the support of the government. How are you able to do this?
It took us almost 3 days for us to cross all those people. We used canoes of our own. I myself was in the boat driving people from the island to the nearby community, and we're doing that on our own by the help of the chiefs and then some opinion leaders. In fact, none more came around, but we were expecting that you provide the necessary things we need to evacuate. Imagine if some of us had not taken it in our hands to support people. A lot of people would have been dead.
So meaning obviously most of the people you evacuated were not wearing life jackets, if I'm right.
I can tell you not a single person, because it was not available. And VRA and NADMO has also not provided us in some safety boats for us that, you people, because you are going to evacuate, or they bring a technical person to stay with us throughout the evacuation process. That, no, this canoe you are taking is too small, do this. Nobody was there to do that. They came within 1 hour, they just went around and they gone. But we have moved past that. Now we have evacuated our people. NADMO came in, they brought some relief items, some bag of rice, some buckets and the rest. But certainly that cannot be enough for 1,200 people that have been evacuated. And so we are trying as a community, as a people, to support ourselves. And I don't know how far we can survive again.
So which means there was a communication between your leadership and the community that you evacuated the people.
Yes. And
what was their response? How are they receiving you guys?
They were very cooperative. I mean, it's not that they were cooperative because the water actually came into the community at night. So imagine if they were not cooperative, we would have lost life. But they were very. See, people got out of their rooms, and within 30 minutes, the room collapsed.
Wow.
So they were very cooperative. They listened to us, they listened to our chief, and we were able to mobilize everybody from their rooms first. Before we looked for outboard motors, people used canoe paddles, and we tried conveying them for 3 good days.
Now, what is the current situation of those?
The current situation is that everybody is safe. Nobody is dead.
But I'm talking about food, medicine, clothes, because obviously you guys will lose some of your stuffs like clothes and other things. So how are they managing?
Rather, we don't have an option. As we speak now, we are dying it. We need food items, we need clothes, we need mattresses, and then healthcare, because 1,002 people add a whole community coming to another community. Sanitation issue is not a problem. We don't have toilet facilities, mattresses for people to sleep on, food items, because people's jobs have been lost. We are farmers. Our farms have been taken over by the water. And how else are we going to get food to eat? And so we are still battling with that. Community leaders. NAMO came in, they brought some items that mostly, 5 kilograms of rice that have been prepared by a family within 2 days. So we are still hungry.
But I want to understand something. Is this the first time you guys are encountering such situation?
It happened in 1963.
19 what?
63.
63.
It has been a very long time.
Oh, okay.
So, but the magnitude was not this way. And so we are thinking, is it that they have accumulated more and then they released, or what? Because it happened in 1963 and it didn't take even half of the island.
Okay, so you want to tell us that after the 1963 incident, you guys have never experienced something like this?
Oh, no. We have not.
But I learned that this spelling exercise by the VRA is an annual thing. They do it annually, right?
Yes, so it is done annually, and it doesn't affect us because you only see that the water level has increased a bit, and that's all. But this time, it has actually entered the community. It has. If you go to Sodakota, the Gridco powerhouse is in water. Komboni Senior High School is in water. They have to close down the school. So it hasn't happened this way before. Even though the area used to open the dam, it has not had effect this way as it happened since 1963.
I'm even short of words anyway. But so what is the way forward now? What are you guys doing? I know you have been talking to the NADMO. I've heard that the president is going to visit other locations. I don't know that of where you are, but what is the way forward? Bajina. Hello? Okay, I'm saying you're losing a kakra, but situation no, a little bit sad, Minim enema de koma de minim, but o se emu kakra bi ene empa kakra omo mattress kakra bi a omo de omo ti ebeto so. It's so sad. Many workers say, yes, we are dealing with this disaster, but I've heard this about so kind for also. Okay, so Bajina is back now. Bajina, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so quick one. What is the way forward? What are you guys expecting from the government? What are you expecting from NADMO?
Yes, we are expecting a couple of short-term measures. One is resettlement. There be arrangements so that our people can sleep comfortably. We'll be talking with that. Then we need foodstuffs. Now, the people here are poor, and so I'm expecting a mixture of a great quick supplies for the people so that they can start livelihood activities. We are questioning about students on that, and as we speak, those students are not going to school. And
so which means, but you know, which means you guys don't even know when you are returning to your land, right?
Oh no.
Right.
I'm on the island now in the water level.
You say?
I'm on island now in the water level. Even your mother, I don't think 2 or 3 months time it can even come. So the stakeholders would ask either we are or we not. But up now, students are going to come get a smart of something for us. I'm so glad. We need toilet facilities. We need health supplies. We have to survive. Oh, mother, we need to eat.
But then again, is your host town ready to give you guys lands to farm on it for the meantime?
Yes, it's a traditional area with different communities. So that is just one Bakwa community to another Bakwa community. So the area. So they allow if the government can provide farm food for farmers, quickly start something. I'm sure 2 or 3 months time. Not to give
anyway, your line keeps on breaking, but I think the information you have given to us is enough. Accept our sympathies from Class Media Group Accra FM. We are very sorry, and I promise you that we stand with you guys any day, anytime. We are with you guys.
We thank you. Please, I want to use your medium to put your names. Let's stand by our people. We need food items, we need relief items. Those who can come to our aid should come out and help us, because it's of not our fault that this happened. We actually suffered some years to be able to give light to the country Ghana. And after so many years, our sacrifice is paying us back again the negative. There's only good that people can do to us.
All right.
We don't feel medicated.
We are grateful for speaking to you. Thank you so much. Yeniaba Bejina, community leader was Central Town. But Mamine, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Black MP for North Town and ranking member on Foreign Affairs Committee, encoding Komo. Honorable Kwaba.
Yo, many major so Diaboko.
Nyamia Dum, ya had your boko, but oh dear. Yebusa se boko enye ye because yenim sem when ya break Accra, and you know voter region is my second home. My first home mpo. And ye nyina ye ma yakọ ye ma busuafo nyina yakọ. Honorable, the current situation was North Town say.
Yo medase my men damwase men da Accra was men da tifo na odo we since this man-made disaster yada munyana nyamin shramo on behalf of the chiefs and people of North Town, we are eternally grateful. The current situation, Minia, I wish not to me, I can say, situation no, I improve it, in Siono, I recede it. Now, so that is not the report. Over North Town is here. The situation is totally out of control. More communities have been affected. Communities do wanna, as I say, evacuate. And I just say, they were Fujoku, evacuated, affected communities or more Clamada Boy, Alabonu, as I say, evacuate your munina, Bafujoku, or more Dofo, a governor, Dofo Adidome, almost as I say, evacuate your munina and Dranajo. And the situation, worse. More communities have been affected. So say, camps now, shelter, and safe havens now, established, started with about 4. Now, so will you believe, say, it drew 19. Whoa. 19 camps established. And you can just imagine. It should tell you, sir, the situation is really getting out of control. Now, many occasions say, Ubaha, Insio Niha, Ghana Water Company, actually Insio, you need electricity. So, electricity, you're here because ECG4, I explain it, say, one disconnected light now, ability to mass electrocution. They say, substations and poles do na akoshe insio nemu enti omon hweye na se omon disconnect here and the electricity out of the wires na the disaster for aba enti yene omo atia say it's better to be safe than to be sorry. And more disconnected power to many parts of the constituency. Many occasions say, in Siono arise to levels are huda. Since maybe the MP, since my baha as a baby, my grandmother, time of our life, yente baby sada. I mean, this is unprecedented. Matisse ebi ewa cry say, oh, but say. Spillage where every year they are yet
and when
the ordinary spillage it happens every year. The ACC say no, a year unprecedented.
And what happened? A year
a year VRF4 and Water River Authority. Once omuna manage a Kosombo Dam and Bone Dam. And yet ho and a statement or more issue on the 12th of September. Say omo beye controlled spilling. That is a statement. Google for Google on the home statement. Say control spilling. And we should be on the alert. That's all. Meaning control spilling and nona edi asem we nyina aba. Enti a disaster we no enye natural disaster and you say insio na to ana say hurricane be ana tsunami be ana AC VRA engineers or more explain say water levels no awa Kosombo and akpon drew baby a omo anspele omo and discharge ana omo anyi insio ni bi and freedom bi mo dam no best say and it will lead to a bigger disaster. But the question, the fundamental question, yenina ye bisa. As a VRF for omunkwana na omunim say spillage where omuba be yeno. Enye asemkitwa, enye the usual ordinary spilling a few, levels of water. But we know a massive, a historic. And we were expecting, say, and come engage. We believe, say, as a member of parliament for this area, the most affected constituency. As I speak to you, before and now during VRF4 Omo Frame, they have not engaged us.
Wow.
In the same way, Omo engage key stakeholders. And they took us by surprise. In China, the devastation has been so massive. Do you think, sir, Ankayenim says, sir, in show where Omo baby
I reduce the levels at Akosubu and Pom. Anka Yenima, Anka Ujin say, your betina has ama, your properties in say. I mean, who in his right senses will do that? Minukasi say people's life investment or more life savings, they're all they have. I mean, look, there are many families. I mean, look, this we are estimating, say, over 10,000 people have been affected directly.
Wow.
And Dudwana to me even one pin common to me because they were running for their dear life. And pressure na insuno headepano. Meaning a win Jonia. Because a bubu was a bubu are dying. Look, the number of houses are losing hundreds of houses.
So honorable, I minim nimdianya media amount. When you read statements, minim say we would go beyond even the statement. With a statement VR4 issue, you know, who say na omunim the magnitude, the power, yes, sooner day ba na say na omunim say the normal annual rituals normal yenuan so man taking your more serious. Which is which?
What kind of statement not carefully? I believe na omunim. But with all of this, interna, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt until say I see strong evidence. Interna, in any other jurisdiction, and by now, there will be a national inquiry. Omunyana omuwo viere for omuwo viere ho. The CEO all the way to the engineers, they will be answering questions. I mean, elsewhere, when disasters of this nature, self-induced, man-made, when they occur, people are made to answer serious questions. They appear before. And you see, the advantage of an inquiry is not just to expose and punish people, but it's also to lead to reforms so that Ochinano, Yanko repeated the same thing and even cause more havoc. It is not about witch hunting. It's about learning lessons, reforming, and building strong institutions. I will want to see a probe into this whole matter. So far, Metie VR4, and they are engaging in a lot of blame game. I'm also say a Ghana Meteorological Agency na who say this year, very strongly, and they were taken by surprise. Because you see, if between the VRA and the Ghana Meteorological Agency, if they had planned properly and they had done their work well now, Anka, they could have started this spillage ABR from May, June, July, into Nkakra. Anka disaster we NC. But Omo China last minute, and Omo they just let it gush out, let the water gush out. And I mean, without looking at the impact, the cost to life and property. And clearly, no, people haven't done their work well. And you see, it's so unfair. Already, no, Minia, Yabeka no Krepa. These are communities who gave out their land. Minanam mo, ena, omo Okan Kwame Nkrumah address when he was commissioner of Akosombo Dam in 1965. Or the Voltarians for us, and all of those who gave up their land for Akosombo Dam, so that Yabetumi electricity. And we share the vision of Akosombo. It goes even beyond Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah's vision was for it to power the whole of Africa.
Yeah.
Particularly West Africa. Up to this point, countries like Togo, Benin, Omunyana, they benefit from Akosombo. When Akosombo was commissioned, you had representatives from all of these countries excited, said they will benefit from this. Into such a major sacrifice. As I say, and can contribute to me at Ton, Sika, and I say, business, some some farm or what have you. Many cases say a lot of them have not been compensated. Via reform, one case they admit said many families have not yet been compensated, and they have even from the committee that is still looking at those matters. If people have sacrificed this much to give all of us a national asset, up to now, Akosombo and Akpong, and it is my people, Bakpons were my people in Fujoku, Togoma.
Yeah,
they had to be relocated.
Yeah, and because of Bridge FM into the Minimsa enclave.
Exactly. I made the power. So you know the terrain.
Yeah.
They had to give up their land. And donate as I say, meaning electricity, we pay like everybody. And some country, some other jurisdiction, because because of sacrifices, Mubenya electricity no craft free, Muntia light bill. Insio Mubenya insio free. And I say, at least even will connect you. Will you believe that some of the communities still don't even have electricity?
Oh,
some don't have Yes. I mean, and you mean I'm MP in the lobby and the President Mahama Bresso, and we got some good coverage. But we still don't have 100%. Will you believe it? These are enormous sacrifices our people have made. They don't even have full compensation as I speak to you. And the least you can do, show them some respect. Value their lives. You are coming to do such a major spillage. Unprecedented, a historic one. And all you do is just open your valves. No serious engagement, no community sensitization. Won't fret the MPs of the area. I've been talking to my colleagues. All the MPs. We're not called. As we speak, we haven't even been engaged. I think our MPs, we are going to demand an emergency meeting from the VRA management. I mean, where do you see this kind of... Is this leadership? Why do you see this? Why do you treat people as if Omunya Nipa? And I say, Omunya Ghana for. Meanwhile, look at the contribution. But for these people, but for my people, where will even the VRA itself be?
Mm-hmm.
Where will all these people occupying top positions be? Look, we are building a nation. Obia air contributing. Obia hunya or minor. Let us not do these things that will just needlessly annoy people and agitate, people. Look, as I go around, why do people disrespect us like this? Are we not human beings? In our own country. Look, what has happened now? I insist that VRA must be made to take the blame. They must pay full compensation. We are not going to take it lying down. All the houses they have destroyed, people's properties, people's businesses. Look, a young man, Andrew Mikor Fujoku, he showed me his fish pond, now over 20,000 fingerlings.
Oh.
This only business. I say, how do I pay my school fees?
20,000 is huge,
20,000 fingerlings, yes.
Very huge.
And he said that, look, everything I have, I even sold my land to invest in this business. If they had told him, say, there's going to be spillage on this scale, he will have moved, say, fish pond there, you can move it. You can move it to a higher ground or to some other location. It's not like Obia, Abia, a phobia onto me in movie land, no? So he just has to count his losses. But he could have relocated. There's so many people, so many businesses. Now look at what is going on. We will insist that there has to be compensation. If VRA does not show that they are going to compensate, what we will do is say, court, we'll bring a class action. Because look, enough is enough. We are not going to allow some people to just violate the rights of Ghanaians. Honorable
Pacho, government
just had good intentions. They donated their land, so that we can all have electricity, we can industrialize, and we can create jobs, and we can all be happy in our country. And then you just treat the people with utter contempt. I think.
Honorable, government response, NADMO response, to say munyam wakakra.
You may share NADMO boss in the field on Wankasa Ebaya, and it was clear they are quite overwhelmed. And we are still waiting for them. Initial donation it was just rice and oil, which we thank them for, but clearly adequate. It is not enough. at the presidential level, no, to be honest with you, my name in call for the way our President Akufo-Addo will handle this matter. It's very appalling. We are not happy at all.
Why?
You other incidents, not even close to this scale of disaster, even in other countries. Obe issue statement. No, nkasa. Mekai one in France. Sorry, be na airship. Nobody lost their properties and all of that. Collection cry was not affected, but he issued a statement. Is it because that is France and adding? You don't get it. Into such a major humanitarian crisis in your own country. At that same time, now he was commenting about Israel. So or supporting Israel or Israel. How about the people? And you see, many people talk as though this crisis no one region. And I say clearly they don't know Ghana. A lot of people sending messages, contributing on radio. The Volta River goes beyond the Volta region. Mineo Kasasi say Minia, a sojaman for in the eastern region have been affected. Adanfor in the Greater Accra region have been affected. I was just watching videos from Adan Paramount Chief. Adan, their main chief, his place is the palace is flooded. That's in the Greater Accra region. It's not just North Town, Central Town, South Town, Keta, Anglon, and K2 South. Anopawe, Minya text messages from Nkofua Omowo Ashanti region, the Sechera Front Place.
Sechera Front Place, yeah, what you
say? Affect you almost.
Yeah.
And Dr. Kwabena Donko.
Yeah.
Were friendly and they say, Poo in the Bono area is also affected. It's the Volta River. It's about 500 miles. You know, this is not just maybe a one constituency. Me and a North Town for Namompe or Mwasama. Think about it. This is a national disaster. And I'm surprised the president was standing by Israel and not standing by his own people, you know, who he has, you know, first responsibility to. Yes, you can stand by whoever, Israel, France. We know that you like that international image, no problem. But how about your own people? Doesn't charity begin at home? Shouldn't you be seen standing with your own people? Imagine, say, if the president had issued a solidarity message. Imagine what he would have done. Anka Obia, imagine what such a message would do. NADMO 4 will sit up. VRF 4 will sit up. All this lackadaisical attitude. Obia, even corporate Ghana, people will rally. But when about the year to say, oh, ABR, some people will think, because unless you come here now, you see the media report. Ubejin say, oh, ABR is not a serious matter.
Yeah.
But and they are to say, also, Obebaha, and once again, the things they do, also, but Northtown, the MP's office has not been formally informed. But, well, we've heard it in the radio, from the radio, say, Obebaha, and yeah, say, Yohana, yeah, relief support. In the next few minutes, I'll launch what I'm calling the MP's mobile relief caravan. Nyamiadom Yatumi mobilize a lot of rice, maize, sugar, mosquito nets, blankets, cooking oil, mackerel, canned fish, and sanitary pads, all kinds of key essentials, including medicine in drawer, because particularly senior citizens or more journal, a lot of them left their medications behind. And you will list, no, you have to make a list from the kind of medications they were taking. And you taught about 4 o'clock, and you better launch this relief caravan.
Wow. God bless you.
You have to mobilize the pickups. I did near Manoba call all the 19 camps across the constituency. better me.
But I hope so. Only colleague MPs so more share notes, more share information as to how mobile me. Because never be wa ubenya na o colleague no nyanya bi. Ebi a ono so benya na nyanya bi so that mobile me share.
Exactly. And even Ochinakra mini Ghana Medical Association for Akasa year outreach, because the next thing, as I say, you're watching out for a potential public health crisis. When you say in Siono arise, minia in Siono ako all kinds of corners. And say
it's sad.
Cemeteries, mortuaries, refuse dumps, public toilets, sewage systems, and in Siono. But for this crisis, no, in Siono and Krofo no, in Siono or Modenia Diane, they buffing it and all of that. But now it is contaminated. Into Yanshia, Nasa Yam provided, particularly as Ghana water or much in Siono. If we are not careful and people are forced to just depend on this for survival, it will lead to cholera, it will lead to typhoid. All kinds of communicable diseases will be on the loose. And disease there, share COVID, where it started from China, the whole world, was affected. You may think that, water region is far away, but one share, if we don't manage these things well, and we have an epidemic, nobody knows how far it will go in our country. In many medical associations for Akasa, and they've been very generous, or more donated medications, and or mama doctors, almost 6 doctors will be arriving, and my accommodation arrangement, they will be with us going through the various camps to screen the people, do public education, make sure that our people are in good shape. I want to use this opportunity to appeal to the Ghana Health Service and the Ministry of Health. So this should not be seen as just an isolated issue, because if there's a cholera outbreak, a typhoid outbreak, we all know the dangers, the epidemiological, threats. It will just balloon out of proportion, and the whole country will be affected. I would like to see some interventions in that regard.
Okay.
To me, as me, this threat, but we are doing our best. And,
great. But
have been really helpful. More and more media organizations, the way are more launching campaigns and all of that. Because and frame also will show they are following the broadcast, and a number of churches, Catholic Church of Fresa Omoba, the Church of Latter-day Saints, almost Fresa Omoba, Ghana Tankers Association, almost a friend a few minutes ago, say Ochina a boy Levina, almost Baba, a year donation. Inte me pesa me da omunyina ase. Even if we are not seeing leadership at the top, at least amongst the people, the people have not lost their humanity.
Now finally, Honorable, Obi Busa said, Omo voter ID cards is so because now you have about over 10,000 affected victims, and Ubu Owana can went me for pin into obviously Omo lose Omo voter ID cards. What happened?
That is a reality. That's a reality. Voter ID card has been lost. National ID card. So, once we are going around writing the list of items that people have lost, and I can confirm, virtually all of them are indicating, they have lost their voter ID card and their national ID card. It be allusion certificates, degrees, and all of that. It's just devastating. But I think, at this point, the priority is keeping them alive, keeping body and soul together, making sure some medications.
All right.
When we go past this phase, we will have to appeal to the various institutions, Electoral Commission, National Identification Authority. They need to take all these affected constituencies as a special case. Na omo assign a card no fufro for our constituents. It's a matter we will take up. I will speak to this very boldly in Parliament because yes, you're very disenfranchising for, and people will not also have access to all kinds of public services, particularly or more Luzi or more Ghana card. That certainly is a major issue. But once a same way one go come here, now Omaka say, oh, okuye to a black one, Nikofu wu omuni ediane. Now so or Jane or no any vote how he can be re-elected in 2024. It's a delicate matter. I mean, time and count this issue because you can mischief makers can just take you out of context and say in Kofu no or no dear or any vote how he can be re-elected. List no. We are making sure we are collecting the data into all those who are losing their properties generally, including all these national IDs. No, we are taking the records until later on when we make sure people have relief or money or mundro or more blankets, they are at a safe place, they've been resettled. No, then we shall raise these matters. But yes, you are right, sir. It is an issue that must be of concern to the country. Okay,
Honorable, area that's I cry from that.
Mr. Medasi.
Nah, ye can say we dear ye my na ye ho yako. Ye my yako. Yeah, that's a pa. All right. Okay. All right. So that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and my man for apologies and my Mr. Samuel Agri, General Secretary of my Food Beverage Association of Ghana. My main for apologies, Emmanuel. Then to Honorable Techiado, Head of Communications for Aboso Kinds Papers Dealers Association Ghana. I'm very sorry. I'm say Yenina Adiato Yeni. It's so sad, very sad. And Saturday Nanajo, na me drive it through Dabala. Me at the Dome back to Dabala. Agbozume and Ajonome Saiba back from there. I drove all the way back down to Sugakope in the night, and it's a very sad situation. And yet, you know, that enclave no more. And baby, almost every weekend I'm there. It's like my second home. Volta region is like I used to me fee anytime. So kwana no bebre o me mwebi okra me driver na de sana mabra dua bi ase wonua bi ase wo na eja akra tena se kakra da akusha mpanifu akasa kakra na asana yasa am ye homene so ato aso. So it's so sad. I'm so sad. And to where the monfan cheme pa other issues no but Ghana from Mutie, there are other pressing issues. So you know, so a disaster. Just imagine one day we'll wake up and Aboso can say, look, enough is enough. We are done with a Agedi. Where do we go from here? Beverage companies, where do we go from here? And one must say, Rezi, me here education. Uncle Agri, Uncle Akwaba.
Thank you.
Mpacho bako there. And you were Techi Akwaba.
Commander.
Good. But Uncle, Mami Mbusao, anyway, quick one. Taxes on beverages, no. Say, started first me.
Policy in Bayern. The implementation started, I think, somewhere in March. Then somewhere along the line in September. Musankoka said, implemented, so there was so much confusion all over. Now, so communication by now.
Yeah,
it was as if implementation hasn't been done, and they were going to do it in 1st September. You know, Omuka says 1st September. No, obviously, making such statements, everybody will then have to also react towards it.
Almost 1st September.
1st September.
What?
Say, may implement excise duty. Then you ask yourself, then what has been implemented earlier? So,
Mpacho nyabotre. You have normally 20% excise duty by. That's on beverages.
Yeah.
And yes, sir.
Yeah.
And on Mobile say on be implementing it in May, right?
Yeah.
May.
Yeah.
But I hear the OCA's implementation is starting in March.
In March. That was when the policy, directives nearby as to how we should go.
Okay. So from that time, whether March, whether May, whether March, almost start implementation, which you guys, and you say you are okay, but we need your obey.
You have to go ahead
and no more catch them say 1st May, 1st September. Yeah, almost I implement it.
Until then, the confusion was, Nyamo implementing earlier.
And for the issue statement,
Jerry.
I'm issuing that bay.
I'm issuing in August, I think 20, either 15.
Can we get a copy?
My phone is off. I won't charge you.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay.
Now, I also issued a statement say whatever you implement and bring on board, the consumers are the one going to suffer, because obviously, you cannot bring in a policy that seeks to raise revenue, and then the people will then sit and watch.
Yeah,
definitely, the manufacturers, the importers will then have to pass it on to the consumer. And when you make certain statements now, you have to be very careful. And any your friends saying tax policy we need to be very careful, because the culture government since 2022 say what you are bringing on board will create a whole lot of problems, especially when they said they were doing a total withdrawal of the benchmark value. So we told him in that was in May last year 2020.
Last year May, yeah.
And omuma partial withdrawal, no. So 30% was gone. Then they said in December they were going to do full recovery. And we said, look, when this thing takes off, what is going to happen is that imports will be curtailed. It's not because you are curtailing import to ensure, say, our
local industry,
local industries, will survive, and then also your friends saying, and yes, to survive, for them to also break through the market. Now you look at the CD against the dollar, so that it could be maintained. I just said no. The issue that industries are contending with is not the import, it's the cost of borrowing, the electricity that you are putting on the friends industry as a premium levy or so much tariffs, then water, and then the taxes that you are bringing on board. And, if we need to do anything positive for the industry, we should look at the cost of borrowing. These things that I've mentioned, say to me, industry who be here, then the import, when it has to remain where it is, air values now, then you let it be. But you went ahead and said 100% recovery. The benchmark, what it seeks to do is that when you bring in something that is $1, the government takes it $1 and sell it back to you at $2. That is all the interpretation I can give on the benchmark.
And say no, new mocha say status 1st September and I started
1st September. No, the implementation was done earlier. Now, the confusion that came, accessible products, soda, water, money, were enforced. Now, when it comes to the
a course, okay,
into enforcement things like fruit juices. Muka said the baby on board. Now we are still at a stalemate whether they are going to enforce the fruit juices being affixed with stamps or not, to show say they've really paid their taxes.
Okay.
The taxes has been paid, but what gives you the evidence? I've been paid. I've paid my taxes, and therefore I need to show. Government will say, fine, Nigeria, then I fix this stamp or do this or do that. But you see, things like fruit juices, the way they are packed, if we are not careful, either you incur more losses and you government you pay, or the one who imported the product will have to pay. And who is going to do that? I'm not going to accommodate what you have caused, the disaster that you caused to my product. You expect me to pay. They will pay, and I've warned them. If you go ahead and do the affixing of the stamp, the people have paid as you want it to be done. But if you still want to go ahead and affix any form of stamp, the breaking of the curtains, putting them back and affixing those stamps and all that, even the conveyor belt that these things will have to be unloaded before they are offloaded, it's a whole lot of cumbersome process, which you cannot. And you know, the warning we are giving is that, look, with these fruit juices and other things that you are saying, they are going to affix the stamps and all that. Take it off. Now, the excise duty that they are paying at 20%, you know, I'm telling you, it has created a lot of problems.
I see.
Local production.
Yeah.
Or more, you know, that you have raised the values. Now, the cost itself is also showing in the cost implications now. And you know, we are saying, say, look, if it comes to that area now, reconsider what you have done. Not because they say people are producing sodas that are harming the human body, and therefore we need to impose taxes on them. And the question is, when you impose a tax, would that sickness or whatever that you are anticipating go off? It doesn't. It will be there. And that sickness, whatever tax that you take, cannot even go to solve that problem. So the question is, we'll find a way as to how we can reduce certain things in the production of our setup, beverages. Then you engage the stakeholders, the manufacturers themselves, and then you sit down and look at ABCD that they can do. If you think the sugar level is very high, at what percentage can we do? So that when we are producing the beverages at this percentage, whatever you put in there comes with a value. So which one do you want to go for? The higher value or the lower value?
Metese pay one of the radio stations now Oka say amamo more companies need be afford the app.
Okay.
Is that true?
It's not folding up, but then they've laid off workers.
I see.
And if it continues like this, then obviously, as we are moving forward, if you do the calculations and you realize that you are going off the track, the best thing to do is to continue laying off workers until such a time.
So more figure as to within my industry, you know, any padodo more lay or more off.
If I tell you so far, around the friends saying the whole setup now, we're going to around 300 workers that has been laid off. Some of them even, let me say, it's going within the thousands. Within the thousands, because it's not only one company that has one way or the other has laid off staff.
Obviously, we say Calipo akosro. Calipo buo akosro.
Calipo in the market is selling at 6 cities, 4 cities, 5 cities, and 6 cities. When we call warehouses now, ubenyano, and as a retail land, no, ubenyan 5 cities, 50 pesos, and 6 cities, and then the retail ranges between 4 cities, 80 pesos, and all that.
I see.
You see, but we in your politics are saying when the president was using the Calipo to make that defense saying campaign or it was 1 city 20 pesos at that time.
1 city 20
1
pesos.
city 20 pesos.
And now we are buying it 5, 6 cities.
5 cities 80 pesos. And when it happens like that, almost volume of production.
So percentage say over 300%.
It's almost about about 63, almost 400
percent. Yeah. Add up.
Yeah.
From 120, 1 city 20 pesos to
5
6
cities.
cities. Wow.
So that tells you the effect in our industry. No, and you know,
500%.
And you know, your friend is saying, manufacturer and there was a time that they were complaining. You see, the very moment people cannot afford, your volume of production also goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, maybe someone say, am I still going to be in business in the next 5 years or the next 4 years? What is going to happen if we don't change certain things to make sure people can really afford what they are producing? People can afford those things, and therefore they will continue producing. But if the prices are going up and the materials are becoming so expensive for them to buy to produce, then obviously what will happen is either what you have produced anticipating that consumers will patronize. And no, if it doesn't happen, then your stock will then have to go to the waste bin.
Mm-hmm.
So then at your own cost, government will not give you any compensation. And you know, the mix of production, consumer perception, consumer demands, and this money has become a burden onto manufacturers.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example.
Okay.
There are people that go in there to buy fruit juices or in smaller packs and for their children to go to school. Anopa, oh sorry, yeah. Nebano, the breakfast and crown will cost him almost about 10 cedis.
Yes.
And so Kwakoto, a friend saying, biscuit. The biscuit that we used to buy at 50 cedis, 50 pesos. Now we are buying at 2 cedis.
Hey, crackers.
The minimum, 2 cedis. That's the minimum.
That's the minimum.
Okay, minimum.
Yeah, the minimum. Because we have variants, baby, or no more. Costing you different.
Come Utobi. Utobi biscuit. Utobi. What are we not talking about?
So, you know, you look at this one and buying the pack of juice, no, and a bottle drinks now, and also Ubeton bear 5 cedis, 80 pesos. If you cry 6 cedis, Ubeton no, I can't no. And some was saying I'm on feeding fee of no less than 10 cedis because schools in Nobia and charge 5 cedis bill.
Hey,
so I dare no. And you know, that morning now, Obani equal school, no. That is the Ohieni, no, or no, the income here very low.
Teachers away, no, they are deaf from cry.
The income near very low, no. That morning, you are spending around 30 cedis for your child. So if you have 3 children going to school, how can you afford for them to go?
I know, baby, 90.
And then go out there, Libisa, school teachers, no. Say, Nkwalani be best school, and upon whom did you na. So then the concentration in the classroom becomes a problem. So I don't know. And you know, as much as they are suffering on the other side, their effect, you know, is also having a rippling effect on industry.
But many sure say the government is ready to listen to you guys.
You see,
because minimum crown may not trust you up 2-3 times, yeah.
Yeah,
but it seems like,
you know, in some way, I can say, look, it has come to a time. The very things that you introduce, trying to better off the Ghanaian situation, you know, has become worse off. Businesses are going to collapse because of those policies. Coming 2024, it's not too late. The budget has not been read. Let us sit down, look at all the taxes that you have put in place, the policies that you put in place that have brought about all these things, and try to take some off. You see, when people spend, that is when government raises the needed revenue. But if we cannot spend, how do you get the money that you are talking about? And you know, the very first point occurs, I will go for 100% total recovery of your friends saying benchmark value. No, we said, look, that will spell doom for this country, because if import goes down, you are not going to raise the money that you need. And you know, who are there? Why and they say matutu taxes in him. So when you are not able to import the 10 containers, your 2 containers will pay for the 10 containers. That is what they have done. And this is not the way to go. Allow the things to flow, and then the money that you want to raise will be there for you. And you know, we need not to be having a very serious issue before you come to think of it, say, oh, then let me do this. And unfortunately, when you call IMF, they've also put in place certain criteria we need to meet before. And you know, if you're asking for tax reduction now, how are you going to do that? So, because there are certain policies that is at your doorstep, which is forcing you to pass on this hardship to the Ghanaian. And you know, if they are doing it, and the other side said, do it, if you don't do it, I will not give you the money, then they will be forced to do what they are doing.
Which means, IMF Johnson. So, which means,
they can do.
How?
You see, tax collection, no, it's not only few people who pays the collection. There are so many gray areas. I implement here a day more ebeba. I feel no, so at the end of the day, no, reducing some of the taxes for the people to be able to afford certain things, you know. When you do that, now the needed revenue now will come to you, because the people can then afford, because things are cheaper. Food should be cheaper and all that. But when they are expensive, how do we survive? Before we started this issue of made in Ghana rice, we should promote the rice, and then at that time, Ghana made in Ghana rice bag, no, 28 Ghana cedis, 5 kilo. 5 kilo. Today, a bit ton 120, 150.
Made in Ghana rice.
Made in Ghana rice now, you promote here, go out there and see how the value has gone up.
So which means a foreign Dianocra
almost into the very problem that we seek to solve, no, has become a burden onto us.
A problem now be a problem. Solution to the problem, no,
has become
a problem
onto us. So
that's crazy.
We want to expand our local production, but how do we do that? And you know, you need to give some leverage to the local industries, so that your friend is saying expanding the taxation system in other areas, we'll have the leverage here, and then you will collect the money from here. Yeah. But if you're asking us to pay more, what do we do?
Baba, Messia Babio, Kaki SL says snacks plus feeding fee plus transport is about 100 Ghana cedis a day. Will be in no be small joke. Gadri Freeman says, Commander, we are really suffering with these cakes, drinks, and other stuffs. It's terrible. Okay, so Vivian Opon is here. Daniel Labi is also here. Now, Mami Mongra Aboso Kain, and Yama Bobo Frobano, Metesena, communications director now, a year Kumasi, Ashanti region during the weekend. And Taji, I don't know, Aboso Kain. Last week, you say, last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. And I'm a showdown 2 hours. And I'm say a showdown. But we have heard say more things are coming. What is it? Can't say.
Maminchia, what's here for Maminchia? I shall you know, Minchia, Jamalisto, and me Brapanyoti. Hey, Commander, Miko Kumasino, Ampa. I say, Jerry Fonny, the Yamabi, the ye good for now, ye bonjo so. Na I say menu kasai in 40 you remember say store no ene obusu kan
say see
omochon letter 14th of August omotiwo ena ye kasai
say
am no kasai omotiwo
say
yi omotiwo e wo city light udu city light na komi kakra bia omote store na no
store back pa na stores
no store na 4 e no omotiwo nti say obi ba na obeto ade a na a VAT receipt no omo twa picture no omo de call omo twa picture no omo de
say no omo de other stores
ni yes say no omo de omo say no omo de and in the my year press conference 2 weeks ago say
wow
say mo compliance no so omo enjaye a ye ni omo be che ni nyonyo omemu ha because omo de kokuma say last year na mistake omo ye ni say omo ampam omo no omo antimi anka ache omo so omo ntwa so the omo kan say ya suspended the worst suspension na me say me see de be amempe yentwam no bia ho to no suspension no almost ada this year biu e na be wi aboso kan so no etini am about 2 weeks no ya antehwe free government ho a ye be dey ye beto stores mu etino last week na commissioner Edward Jambra in charge of domestic revenue I think say domestic tax revenue division obe respond no CTFM say ye ni hwesi ana hayen say ya de papa anka ye nye sade no nti omo de mo dwa no mbeye
but I think say the comment is fair.
Dabi it's an insult to us aden na hwe beverages ya no hwe ne man kura hwe passage omo to port adwadefo hwe de wa to port kwa mesi the whole Kwabena the whole Africa Ghana ni tuya tax any product esino Africa country bia date na Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana Cote d'Ivoire versus carriers na baninya do na Cote d'Ivoire almost Ghana is difficult to do business omunya bia na Cote d'Ivoire so o kan se me no say o tete tax no so a obenya more revenue but so umie mu say na ahin na obenya umi to target na okum kakra bi pe it na make beverage for say me no am ka say na ka wona ze ne corporate demonstration no police for na e ko shi omo no
Wednesday muko demonstration
by a postpone because almost date na mo na demonstration we money bebini into empire chow you see any problem you dey say on the 1st September November 1st Wednesday any eco demonstration no stores nyina betu oboso kan ye ka kire mo mbe no madwane demonstration no so mutu stores because ni nyina import duty ni nyina tax ni nyina customs
at the chrono
se man dwane ya omo be dimu ni nyina ndwane nya baako ye de ye ko ye mom signal ye be mom super showdown because ya abusoka for a day for a long time sankrofo we no omfa enidie ni ebu ema abusoka for adentina aban omobi loan ye unji omobi ye no say wo de akronfo bi begu ye stores because oba inu bi free so ya roba so ye den yo inu bi free 2 supervisor ba ko na ye 3 obi
beverages for no omo ye mubi
well India they are always already there
omo timo kon so
say omo start here no they almost omo compliance
vigilation
way you know they bring in their personnel to check your sales for the day into whatever that you give out with the added till the receipt is recorded just to know how much you are selling for the day and how much you were declaring before you know we understand now at the end of the day they know how much to expect from you you know they don't mind whether your sales have gone down or your friends saying that day you did not even open the shop once it has been recorded say utu 100 cedis they are expecting every day biano
hey in meton manton yato yanto omoje
na oduma do kwa amosan ka bi no enye omo say omo hwe obukuma na say wo business a wo ye no e bia wo register na say wontu ya na say omo hu so wontu ya omo be hweta ma start say wo business from 2013 no omo back date na ma no omo bob omo ke kan sisi ni a de abro en say saskani ne say wontu ya ne say ye ko shi omo octagon building no sa eme building ye ko shi omo me ka trom say mo yesa na e be treat as a criminals no visa go any edi catch him straight or you offended by me catch no because commander I say dwedifo no de bia me ka say dwedifo mpedifo mo di eni mo no om na mo di ye hwamo
ade
omo pe yen ko tran round table ho na ye mom seti na ya suspend ni abetena se na obi afa phone no afre flash afa say de okura na ye mempe catch no munjai na wa frɛ omunyai every disrespect ade ni nkoyi a muntwam the word is muntwam a no bia hu say matwam your position they are making it clear say GI for no omo fa ayi public statement no mo fa bra mo ti say omo twam na association na organ na obi anya copy to office so omo the board na bia e betime gya so de omo court so omo ka so omo suspend ya omo sim dia ba sa na omo de year from last year Kumasi e bedu ende omo dia ba no eti na say abuso kan on the 1st of November all shots will go down
na just more first show down no negotiations am no ye no o man
fa ebu kura ma ya fa ya be transport no money abeka they don't care because ya abuso kentra ni ma sisan leaders na mo association wana na omo ye sade no they are no more there ye wo new chairman Henry Ochu Jr. is a new chairman Techi is the head of communications ye be kire mo say a member ba na ababuso kan no enye tete executive no mo no because say ya ka asem na say ade wi egu adwuma anka efe mo de mo fa e post o mo how ne saying up to today now nam City FM now respond
there be so nim so mo ankrofo ne mo
ene hwanom ye de ye dwadifo abosoka ne ye dwadifo commander with all due respect ye anti political party here dwade ne edi wo ho ti dey say mo super showdown no me say on the 1st November all shops will go down ye nua mo kuma se aka kire mo sa a friend example as Ghana National Association of Garages say omo no making it clear say omo timi support here because of say omo patron no or a political appointee na pon
okay
on the na on the shekasi now fast staff on the director po vehicles of fast on the share so into on the making it clear some man nko for ne ma into the see now ye ni mo ketia eni makasa oko Ashanti Shoe Sellers Association they are ready and food for nyina
I see
they are ready and now course magazine so magazine any chairman di nkomo edu no on the spare parts for nyina so magazine
yeah
ma ya ka kire omo omo say ade to ani a atom so ani omo beba guta kuma say Tony on the guta secretary omo so say their full support ya ka kire omo say omo amma ye magana fu nyina hu say omo because omo ye politics nti no mama no me ka kire omo kuma say sa omo sitam so beba nti ene na police for na kire say omo pa e chow eno mo pa e chow say date ne mo omo ye share 1st November ye be communicate am omo nyina say na kwakoduo on the 1st all shops will go down a super showdown near the Majari, near the customs, near the
but the microphone slow no say 3 hours 4 hours na mo asia baby did the abine be can say we enko baby the mbeye dede yensia wo obra sport from obra sport na
onum say honorable Kasimbi or say asemba onyabotre no amount the benefit of the doubt also oh ya dia eso nyabotre na wo hwe ade ne so e baaye no ye catch the whole Ghana say enye say ye to stores the whole day ye tum I press conference mama say ye nyabre say o ma respond to ye how na stores be go down and there 3 days e go off 3 days in ye tum 3 days the reason why ya postpone be kwa say o say gamanye ni wuo no ye be to stores mu
yeah
nti o mo de letter back say o mo to stores mu ye be say ebe frafra ye no so that say esa na ebe ye bibi kakra enuti na ye nya botre ye police for yate ye members no they are more than 15,000 nti ye share situation oh yeah constituency mu o
I see
more than 15,000 now ye the vehicles 1,000 eba ye share situation no na say okay all my options too almost 15,000 if an ye be bo ye hwan no because police person move in ye hwa bosoka de bosoka te say tade a obra later they say there be and ye be mom second option say stores nya betum na leaders no ye move from bosokan ne no nya move na stores nya tum na task force for no and other security agencies no mo ho ne akwa present a petition ama parliament and a customs and a GRA na ye a na mfusi ye wi because and so sometimes you be say ye be ya de me say ye gidigidi but message no most important say ya to your stores no e come and yen be betum abuso kan yente political party e wo yo ade ya will follow you and support you.
I agree. The quick comment. Say what is the way forward?
Okay, when we say with the presentation we share taxation and port alone. Well, it's almost about 21 different taxes and levies. And yeah,
yeah, on 21.
Yeah, almost 21.
21
on one item. You need to pay all this before. Until why don't you harmonize it to make sure say we are paying only 2 or 3 to make sure say we know so abba from kakad, then we know say we are moving forward. Until no, niakacho money say network charges it needs to go off. BBT say presidential special levy. See if you.
Yeah, no idea, no.
I don't know.
Eba dabe.
Says can no mujini idini free
presidential levy. Special levy. Eba dabe 10 years ago.
Eba no mo de aba no mo yi. But aban by 2017 January it was there. and this time omo de buy.
I don't know money in free.
And this time no, we had a for instance shutdown of business 2015.
Yes,
we no
you know.
Special port levy.
So are there no? Emma must suspend it.
I don't know one person be here. I don't know both sides. Why? Why
2017, the deliberations and they say, let it be there for a while. We'll take it off. It has traveled throughout the 8 years that this government has been in administration. Then we also have your friend is saying other components. I say because sports and harbor or more also charges we need to look at it because we can say yentuya network charges then we really don't understand because it has almost about 5 components.
5 network
charges. You pay for network charge. You pay for network VAT. You pay for network COVID-19. You pay for network NHIL, and then you also pay for your friends say network charge, get fund levy. So into when you know it's almost it's a nuisance tax. And as a levy a so import your friends say no because they can charge only 1, but why do you charge 5? You know, say you sanema way in everyone. Then there's also an issue with your friends saying sustainability bill na the buyer. In fact, what is happening then is after your boss has paid all the taxes, nesika kakra no so nya na ode kofi no. You say oh, ya je tax in here, sika we nya no. Pay us 5% or 2.5% on this value. And on your friends say sustainability bill na ye charge on. So you pay for that money for free to government. Then you ask yourself, after paying all my taxes, and now you are bringing this on board because on the your friends saying beverage sector no, we pay almost about 70% of our taxes as revenue to government. Then you are bringing another 5% or 2.5%. So you ask yourself, why should we pay all this money? Are we working for government or we are doing business to expand our business? And you know, if those things are not there and I work and the little profit that I have to take home, government is also saying I'm taking so much from you on that. We say it's tax on tax. And you know, we now I say and now our system
but mobile joining about so kind of
we will deliberate and see how best we can do it. We'll do that.
Wait, someone catch me.
Yeah.
You need to go back and deliberate on what
we need to. We own him. Young Crawford Bebre now are experts in the businesses.
Oh, okay.
And when they take decisions, they go and count them, and then later they hand them down.
Oh.
I'm telling you for a fact. And the mechanical. So most of them are afraid to take certain decisions. Oh. You see, but you cannot do this forever. It will get to a time when they get so much frustrated, they would want to fold up and leave. And people who play politics and they don't understand the way system works will tell you that foreigners are taking over our country. Go. But have you forgotten that these are the people who are employing the people? Guinness, Trillium, your friend is saying Blochem, Coca-Cola, your friend is saying Nestle, Malcolm, Maxmart, ShopRite, your friend is saying Palace. All the people, companies, big companies that you can think of, they are the people employing Ghana. So our indigenous businesses, you know, your friend is saying almost play almost part. You know, if they are employing, and we give them that support, they can expand their businesses and employ more. When these businesses are not there, but unfortunately, you know, this is what we are facing. And now, we say value added tax. You only apply the value. You apply the tax when you are applying value.
Value, yeah.
But when we do the import, we have not even dispensed the product. You pay for the tax. And when the thing comes to your warehouse, you pay the tax when I'm passing it on to the other person. The other person also comes to buy, passes on the tax for the retailer.
So which means even with its implementation, you cry wrong.
Yeah, wrong. Well, we have been, because with him, Rollins, this Harvard, we buy, and on a kumi prepo.
Yeah, I know.
Buy, What was the purpose? government needed money, so therefore they need to raise money upfront. So the input and output tax came in, so that when you pay, you file your papers, and then the output, we do the knockout, and then the balance government pays it back to you. So and the Satam no they are in Juma in your own faso. Unfortunately, and they input output bill. I knock out your friends and differences.
So which means some way, somehow, it is not serving the purpose in
the
here.
Purpose, no.
I
You see? So we need to go back and look at some of the taxes. For what reason were they brought on paper, and how are we implementing
it? I agree. So sad. And come on here, the time we call. We have other things to touch on it live on Accra 100.5 on Tadi FM, Elmina Benya FM, in Tamale Dagban FM, on your Facebook page, on our YouTube page. We are there. But Onia, I agree. So I'm more deliberate on it. Whether Omobe join him or not, someone join him. So we will wait and see. Answer Omo de Bemamo. Enyumre yeda se ye to yensa frem mobile anya no kasa ye nyame sham bebre na mepamcho yesre mo meka se me station
voter region
me station menya pani wa ha enti gise mpani foka se omo but mo hwe na mo nkoboa wo mo why anga agree mo nko na mo nkoboa mo se beverages kakra bi na betimi ame aboboa no a me ni listo wa nyina bekọ akogya o na ye ninim krokro ni bi so na yemfa nkɔboa wɔ mo at least nkola no so nya bibi kakra no because say akola no
mobilization
yes ontimi nko school ontimi nya hwe ne ne maira ti onya bi akalipo ketua bi enom a no no so ne ho ho so won so ye Ghana ni kakra ye pamocho why aboso kan for ye pamocho why ye dem aso
omo de ndade no benye yi
dabi omo nyi dade okay, so I star 413 hash star 413 hash Nana Poku Atrasi list one Nana Kusipoku executive director GAG and leading member Eddie Arise Ghana and Watrasi Ewa say Sansuna Enche Chasako will join us and Yabuno communication officer. Thank you, Uncle Agri, thank you so much. And also Enche also join here in the studios. Top Choco Simen Catcher Ghana for say a Top Choco chocolate spread. Yadifa Brudumu Nanunso ne de papa Wunya Nibia na waba omode wakwa jibi. And Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya also odiaba was the ohian switch ebugum na okrono from 0243 033 unsa betumi aka omo my member back to the studios nana akwaba nana no doors but voter region eastern region very me sure say na wutie e honorable kujeto.
Yeah,
and it's sad the way and year one. Then another issue that a Galamsey press conference NDC but voter regime meaning say you person any taxes issues no over touch it no we
any kind church for no me mo abaso wa do bia e ba ne yetie wa
ai
na the kind Kwabena na sometimes ye can asemfa aban we ho a sometimes menim how because there are things that are supposed to be very easy now because evolve from baby aye ye free ba bedru baby aye dru no sabi o de say wantimi ensua hwe krampo a at least there are so many templates ye betimi follow Emma or Hawa and a woman Emma.
Yeah.
And no say me share a choir faso handle issues or memo, especially in respect of the SU voter region. Kwabena me dream one mentiase.
What is your issue about the voter region?
First of all, let's find out why na penia or that VRA no.
You need better.
Nipo da VRA no. Me na me president. I don't think he would qualify to be there. He's a square peg in a round hole.
I don't even know who. But whoever is there, no. Kwabena, or your square peg in a round hole because the kind. And yes, I course sorry, ya nebia is your tall that could be and I bet me I say a natural bibi na is your toy ya na a quiet manner of a buffa sworn and noir by itself a buffa sword. That's not what has happened. It's nobody can say it's a natural disaster. No, a fools who have committed this suicide on these people of a voter region. And the other
and parts of
a square pegs in round hole. No knots. Ekufuado Kronunti or your appointment on share obi background. Chrono just because obe may be. That's all about it. I don't even know who is there, but that is how I can predict Ekufuado. And once you bring the person here, opami and degeno. Yebehu nipa kro. And we would know why Ekufuado put that person there. Just because, in the end, Obenya be ready. That's all. Only be apart from Chrono. Kwabena, Sebi, it is said you wish you go cap. Na cap no. Yema, say bon kaye. Yeah. Enunti, akoso modam ne wo ho no. Obia o ga na ha bia nim say for a very long time. This is a dam wa ensuon kogu mu ema yakrampo no ye turbines ane ye de ye adwuma as via for the ye adwuma ma power ye friend say ema yenya electricity no ebedu ba bi na afem se mienu pass se na ye adwuma wabra na ye hia ensuo e wo dam mu no ye enya afen na ensuo de ebam. And so can you believe, say, me yadima babetranum, my simpa penny, and I'm just watching it happen. I don't have anything to manage. So if you are not managing anything, then why are you there and taking salaries? You are drawing salaries, but you are not working. Ogoka, no be abejnanum, I know bonkaye, and kaya bonus and via statement omo issue ye proud to a year or more spelling exercise no. There are two your Facebook page. Press release controlled spillage of water from the Akosomo Dam and Pond Dam. The Volta River Authority via wishes to inform the general public that it has observed a consistent rise in the inflow pattern and water level of the Akosomo Dam. In line with our emergency preparedness plan and standard operating procedures, the Volta River Authority has duly notified its key stakeholders of this development. The reservoir level as of today, that was on the 12th of September, suggests that we may need to commence controlled spilling in the coming days. Controlled spilling in the coming days should the situation persist. Now, VRA therefore wishes to caution all residents along the Volta River and downstream of Akosombo and Pond dams to be on alert and take the necessary precautionary measures. VRA will continue to monitor the situation, work with our key stakeholders and provide regular updates to ensure prompt response to any emergency that may arise. So they gave them this statement. Just a caution. But when they were about to open it, they did not inform them. Correct. You see, much as we own MDina or hono, MDina or hono. So yeah, whatever no. Kwabena, I was see a corner so near Yinedi. Wa bon papa. Kwabena we nya de akebe hu. Hwe ade ne start say eba no. Ade ne start say eba na uhu say ensuo no betimi ayema abuso no. Ena nke bi krampo a o start ya announcement. Ena nka ma nkofo ani ba o mo ho so say ade we de we a ekọ no. Yesusu say betimi ayesei. Eno krampo no ama Kwabena enye hu te say ade no se wada na yakọ spele ensuo. Oni bi nke betimi akoso. No, but a bit more cry. What your lady Nanam Nene Casa from Central Tono was he a bit omotimi ye fast ombe nipa no ombe evacuate omo afre bia adan 3 4 5 enclave no we omo free wa na dan na buogu Jim. So which
can
means
you imagine?
but for, yeah. In fact, say no be sending me a friend say picture be, and I don't know. I ask you. I say. Okay, so obi send me picture be a one lady be in no e basa no. Sena a sweepy wo abefa baby or one to 19 soon medwane na wo won car no wawu adan soon.
Hey.
Yeah, just right now. Me Ajumaya, they send me the picture and I think my producers will show it here right now. Me no can say yeah and omo they send me. So that and nipa na da no. One can won in soonum. So want me a movie, want me and Ghanaian and friends soonum. And in soon dinner quack say a baby ase. Meaning say as time goes on, no, a year can
and your money be daddy,
daddy.
And sure no sebi, a fool be crana. He say better one.
Yeah, exactly. As until a time on corner a receding cranka crano and issues a BPP. But anyway, to us.
And so come around me there, assembly me bufu. Oh, you say any o man penity o man. Na asem wei ato yen eya to renchem a chese ehu aman kofa ye homeless chese obi enya ba bia kura mpo no wafa wa na odi MD ni kwotena ho enya obi ena hye wo se fa wo bonfo a wo bon kwotena viari wo na ade ne ko ho ana wa hu na adwuma enti dia pa na ka be fe se enka asem na ba no na nka abasa hare so wo watimi anya ho Morocco fo a omo sabi e wom say Africans ne we a ye nyina ti wiase asabi obi account na ti account to na sabi uni fi asem wie e kodi abonte so fo asem eduru ba bi na aka kufado asem a empanifo omo ne ebo atipen no eya na o madwen ye omo se etimu anti se ne mo dwen no mo hu se mu nua no na adwen ne nya adwuma no etimu ntu ne fo na wie ya wo se agya ye ho akotra America ene e fra no pa ene ye border road say ye se wo ko eno kra mpo no udi se nka owura John Mahama anko ho a na kapani bia nya na adwen se wo ko
omfa ho
na dmofo ena meti se ye se o makoni nam ho because eni o mom ko ye no anso ani adwuma nko di wo ho no anso ani because so we damage esi wo ye friend say spillage ho na nadmofo sabi emo no be no anu he ena
emo no ade koma no nipa no we ende
debi minimo kwabra tapoli any tent ye bono eno ne board yana.
Yow, the fact of the matter and say not mon be any ho. There is nothing. They don't have anything. Say also omo man for contracts. Ebia faniema say they don't have money to even gather anyema wo ho. Not mono esi no is on a truck. Akoya truck dey nesi wo. As and when asem besi no na omo ankrofo na frefre omo ubenya we na say what is Canada Japan say omo do omo ka nadmo a car near the ade bebre. They don't have anything. The nadmo is just sitting down there like anyway. So this is the chief executive officer Viari, Mr. Emmanuel Entwidakwa. Those who don't know him, you just need to know that this is the person you do taxes Trianica. It's our right to know.
He's a buffoon.
Yeah.
He's a big buffoon.
This is Emmanuel Entwidakwa, Chief Executive Viari. And when I hear taxes Trianica, and you have the right to keep this picture, you have the right to know his face, you have the right to know who is shopping your taxes. And this man is the one.
He's the mess.
Yeah.
He has caused all this mess.
All right, so that's it.
If he had controlled it, there are so many ways in controlling such a thing. When you say sure na to free women as mintimi fa pan koso ensuo na to na agu ayimu na abegu dam nim enti no edie pa na nkeche se nka untimi control how to spill it. Oh Charlie, kwabra do baby a edu baby a imagine me say we have to have a very drastic way of solving some of these problems. Jimmy for the dozen too much. We were no ne yene ne mama koda o. Yeah. Nam ka me sadie we pa na kiye tibe baby oti a na kiye so ya man ono so ye homeless. The point is Jimmy ne dozen too much. Metie council or the deputy director in charge of engineering. Metie no on City FM, and straight away, to be honest, maybe that guy friend said Bernard Avle and I know one person be rude, but what me say asma akwane kano media minimni pakro chere na de, but Jimmy ni complete or say they started the assimilation exercise in May. They started it in May. Then September 15th and almost started spelling no. This 5 months after. 5 months after. This letter here the beto hano on the 12th of September. Now, mitie o hine ba ko na omo body tape ewo city. Or say omo ba omo last Wednesday ne be ka kire omo say bibi omo nhwe omo hiye na bibi say before they could say Jack Thursday and ajo ne bufa so. So you realize that omo anye any preparations utie lady na menene kanwa. Normally no severe reform bad omo ba with NADMO they give them a life jacket near the day. Omo evacuate nipa 1,200 without life jackets. 1,200 and without the support of NADMO. So clearly you can see that this VRA man and his people and that council and whatever is either they are foolish, they don't know exactly.
Don't ask either. They are foolish.
No, but the idea makers are say obi wa na onyimi no aseda.
Waseda.
Yes, that is what I want to say.
And you waseda Jimmy aboda.
Because say almost said that and in Kobano ne your friend say Bernard Edi no nana yes simple questions baby na me say Bernard lose track and I'm like Bernard go there that between a year 12 now we issue statement you know even with the filed from May ebepem a year a time more spelling no mo envisage say in so no magnitude there be a munya na sa na mo benya because at least you should know say ebia at a best spell it to this level, a best spell it to this level, a best spell it to this level. More informing or more. The lady was telling us sometimes it be 100 meters from the bia in Suno or say beokrana abai a bia esrusi. But say no aspilia to 500 meters away clear villages. And the more and I walk and when you so na talk gidi what transfer no aka say onye nyame. We ya de atabia muko susu. Mo measure enti ade na ekosoro nyina no muhu ade na ekosoro nyina muhu and munim mo ne mo other counterparts o mo Burkina edin sawoso so munim how much water flow from almost so Bagri Dam mo bie no you said nothing. So me I feel so much said that I feel like the chief executive officer because and his guys deliberately did it.
Obia unim how dams are managed biano. You nim how to and Nkrumah Dam now we see no Kwabena gauge da ho at every stage unim how much water volume of water a woman. And yes, sir, we crown who could not na the abakotum the akowoma hwe se nsuo no eduru hen.
Mo gauge
da ho uhu say your friend is saying nsuo no say na wom akoduru ha afa ha akosi ha. Enti se koba say wo na asabio wakosuku sampa se wakosuku a we obekọ no oni proper certificate kra as to how to
control or your friend is saying dam control management system onim found onim how to control it, onim how to manage it, and yet na got now because if you say via radio I will say a year one near your bokro no and yet na got now senya sa Kwabena media eno mani bi wo a akwete say ebi so a che say nipa na Akufo-Addo person omo ho kire omo because Kwabena I drew a conclusion say omo person em say omo kro omo voter region kura omo ngu all this while when you say Akufo-Addo ne first politician ane oneba omia a omo timi ase kire omo anu aka kire voter for say omo nya Ghana for yeah enti no me no madwe me say voter for ena omo pe omo aye omo bone anunti no mayesa because this thing could easily have been controlled and can cover trouble way babe kese bia ma in fact muhu sa de no krampo no eya basoro aba ba bia office ye no ena nke bia hospital ye kra nke bia nkaba na nke nsuo no areria ma nke bia me kan enka nkoye ti said ye ne nsuo no ama na ye bebre na ye hu onhu ba bia obefa no asifisem John Mahama nko
yeah go to the JM kan yeah ekasa omo ya
John Mahama nko ho ena okọ yema amafo hu se ade we anu odin a nenka Kwabena what is aban I take steps we cross or kwa akohwe ho
no
okọ wie ye ena Alan edi so Alan free ho ena your friend is saying Matisi yese Akufo-Addo okohoi Bawumia uni Ghana ha uni ha and Bawumia na owo Ghana ha no so na so omo nya Ghana fo no
yeah
wakọ na okọ no ekosi sen o se enkosa sem na owo Ghana ha no kra na wanya sika e de ye campaign when sika so na the year campaign e dey ba be pay man
pay
na ma so my updates
President Akufo-Addo akwakodu voter region ya o manfo ahia o
which side northern and also call Anglo side
I saw you side one mo na K2 side one
that's Anglo side
ya we hia hemfo ne o manfo ya Samuel spillage no affect wo mo na Kwabena metie ni speech ni nsem a wo kan kakra eyam ahometi
ada o say
na nado akogina o sa brebe yi a enkrofo eni atutu aka wonsem wo niam kakra wo ho nyina ase no wogina ho ka kira wo mo say bana wo buy no set up committee no wo USA and spillage ni see chief of staff efre no and wo te ye no buy ti bana wa ba hon wate committee na committee na wate no won hwe se we tu aba maame na we ya nto aba maame afa nsu kura no eniema bi on beche bia no omunyiyim enhwe MPP fo eno ma hwe NDC fo wono no ebre a ye to abama no no a osuaye as a president no when suaye se ye MPP president osuaye se ye Ghana fo nyina president
obinya ne dey
enti no aha ogina mu nto abama me nenso no onhwe ho se mu nto abama
o kan sa
ense o kwame mu to tebunu no
o say momo nto abama me nso me hwe ho
o se mu nto abama me mo nto abama me enso me hwe ho ma ba because me ye the leader me ye Ghana president me you
na guy omo nto abama o mo tax so mo tuama dwoma onu oyire sanya ketufo taxes a wo Akufo-Addo hiani wanchi etese o yire hiani wanchi ne otimi to bag $35,000 oba futan we otimi bie eye hotel $6 million eye omusika so eye madness so obeka cho say monto aba mame yes they won't vote for you but who be the president here omo taxes omo ntua madwoma omo taxes no wo ho so omo nya disaster eye sa taxes ni bi enyo boto obi nka se koje amuati aboto musika because they ka monko musika enka igbefo they don't need your money we unyimi more damo
then someone Kwabena we gina ho
yeah na we unyimi more damo
because it
ama na ma ya ka mo pa me de me ha me ma metinye
no o say me ene ma ba ha because me won wa say Same crofo was our situation where same nan crofo atwa ho no na wo address wo na wo kan same we kire mo say mo nto aba ma me de asie no ye ne political nye MPP nye ndi system obi begina ha na so ye politics a wono an pen wo ye ne politics me mama ha ma ye politics mo ma nto aba ma me enso no me swai se Ghana president
and so what
enti no ma ba se me ba
and so what
sansam we ne say
and so we are but
no one who said na duma no wa ya wie eti che said the opportunity bi obenya bia no obeka che so obeka kan bo so nsama che Ghana fo
Dabi ade a woni trim ne se Ghana ni nya problem na se ye frɛ no a obeye o papa na wa akufado se nya mampani na wote a Dabi o na ya mampani kura no mi hu obi a okose akufado personal money na me so wagimi wabodam wey nipa esra na de se bibi nkokodi wey
Mr. Okwabena de o muntwe se o kasemo my government will try and do
something. Ayo mine sika.
What say my government will try, you will try.
Ya disika ma o mutua taxes, o muto nsuo num, oji o mo tax, o bebi o meto bia no, oji o mo tax. Ade bia o mo ye bia o mo jo sika ni nyina ba ho. Asem ato eye Ghana ni no. Fesikani bebe bua no a you are talking as if say obi ba be power chawo say wo de sire sana omo hine koka
community day senior school si na sa so aka chen say wo ye so ye bearment to power
ene kwam se fa kan kwasi asem ne agimi sem e wo Peace FM e na osore koya no obi anka hwe na obi ska ho so obi ska ni wo
yes what mu sem so o ma sheda pan chopa no na kwagina ho what mu sem say o ma sheda
da na ne boafu
oh just na Kwabena sem o ka kan idie na say dem sem o ka kan idie ene nkofo ri bi so di red band bi abobom say what mu so o ma sheda pan chopa na wo mu di na kwa kwagina no no nso kwa no ya na dwen say wo kɔ no okotu fun pa de ama wo mu okotu fun e de ama wo mu se mokura no mo nto abama e ama me etiri mo ho akire mo a I will try. I will try my best.
Chebi. Na mo tia ne emwa no mu ensuo no a iko kan ya wo mo so mo ntibi da no. Jo mama na komo wo water plant. O mo to abama jo mama. O mo to abama ndisi.
Enye taxpayers money a. Busa ho say o mo ka prom this year himfie.
Dabi o. What is say
ka prom this year himfie.
What is say jo mama e complain this time say Chebi for nto aba emma no enso ode eye water pump a plant every what is in this work or na so akwa just go there, do what you need to do because eye was said there say Akufo-Addo see obi antwa tax ma wa they will not come and beg you e dey na wo
so far so be na wo wi ase
because we no say nya politics mu na
penina wo no obi kan ye etire na abọ form na mokoto abama wo na wo 2016 and na wasa be wiem 2020 wo this guy so pa wo wi ase mu ebua
because opposition na wa Akufo-Addo wo no yire na o ma
jo ma so opposition ne wo fa so ta Akufo-Addo billion times anyway jo ma to opposition ya ye ntwa ye tax ma
ye ntie de jo ma ko kai quick one pa cho twa yan man ama quick one pacho yenkotie de jomama call keto okokai another issue chief imam ye program baomi anko Maulid
anyese baomi anko baomi adwane
okay because the water is flowing downwards towards Adan and to the estuary and to the sea. We visited the Greenco substation. It's shut down because it's completely submerged. If you don't shut it down, it can cause major catastrophe. And then the mortuary at the hospital, which had about 300 bodies, they've had to ask all the people, the families to come and take their bodies out because there's no power. The power has been shut off. And the mortuary is also standing in water. We saw the technical schools to Komotech. They have a new workshop. It's got all the equipment there. It's all standing in water. The three most affected constituencies are North, Central, and South Tong. And I think that the number of people who have been displaced, especially when we went to the hospital, you saw that the medical personnel have all been evacuated from their quarters and they are seeking shelter in a pavilion in the hospital. So they actually need support, they need help. Our understanding is that the water is not going to rise any further. from what we hear from the VRA engineer, he says they reach the peak of the spillage. So it means that it won't get worse. But it will take time to get better because it will take time for the water to recede and the place to become dry again. We've had unusually heavy rainfall in the northern part of the country. I was in the north last week and I noticed that the white water had reached its upper limit. And so all that water is coming down to Akosebo. And so the people really need assistance. Unfortunately, my understanding is that NACO has nothing. Happily, we've heard that VRA said they are going to support with some relief. And so I thank VRA and appeal to them that the people are in need. And so whatever relief they want to give, they should expedite that relief so that they can assist people to be able to cope with the current situation. But I think that this message will let the government and the whole of Ghana see what exactly is happening here. It's not just a story that is being told by people. It is the reality of people's lives following the spillage of the Akosebo.
No, so we've been talking to some of the VR officials, and the issue has it that it's not about dredging or desilting the estuary, but the issue is about protecting the Akosebo Dam. Yes. So do you think that we probably should have taken plans more serious and dredge or desilt the estuary? Things should have get much more better.
No, the main problem is from above the dam. It's receiving more inflows than it should normally receive. And when that happens, you have to protect the dam, because if you don't spill, then it's possible that the dam can give way. And if it gives way, it will be more catastrophic all the way down the southern water. And so this is not the first time Akosebo, the VRA is spilling at Akosebo. But this seems to be a bit heavier than normal. And so I do think it's fine. But it's also good to dredge, because if you dredge, the extra volumes of water are able to move faster. For instance, you can see under the bridge, several parts are silted. If all that part had been cleared, it will be easier for the water to flow through so that it doesn't back up into people's houses.
Excellency, have you been briefed on any feasible alternative in terms of spilling and then maybe storing the excesses that we have? Is it feasible? Have you been briefed of any of these things?
Well, I don't know anywhere in the world where you can store spilled water, because the volumes are so huge.
Ena ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna nsuo tɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ ebegum na yɛde saa nsuo na ebegum no ɛde power ɛde nya electricity ɛna for a very long time yɛnya sɛdeɛ ɛnɛ yɛnya one should be able to know say ɛyɛ dɛn a nsuo tɔ in fact for the first time nsuo ɛtɔ wɔ sirem hɔ no almost na ano ɔden papaapa
and still go so
now once you get to know some of these things you have a plan for it and it's not as if say Matthew for no omo omada
but I
hope that you giving hints.
I hope so you heard VRA blaming Matthew.
Blaming what Matthew? Debi omonka.
Almost Matthew for more the necessary information.
You see, I know the church of Mukromuni Nyansa. Obi a o manage dam bia no. oye obi a 10 bia no enya wo mukra na wo so wo ba wo ho wo na wo se 10 bia wo ye den wo ko mo na so because wo manage dam na wo manage no eye nsuo na wo de ye adwuma eti 10 bia na wo se wo make sure say unya the possible rainfall and the you can say the quantum of water ebia ebe pour and this thing technology abua ma say yetimi hu how we will have a heavy downpour or maybe a drizzle or a big crampa you know a bit me to green so na ensu ewom ne ketu abi you say technology omo kura na ma fo iPhone kura no at the click of you are able to tell and you can tell it even me aka say ensu beto Nigeria.
So which means they don't need to necessarily.
Now, David, you come at yourself, no. If you are reform muni metro department, you see one way no muni omubu amayo. It's muni metro department, and then I'm what are you managing? Because you adwuma na mo ye no. Ensio akoso mbo mpacho omodo. Enye ensio. By now kra no e was saying kamotimi ehu say ebi kurampa yensan kreti ebi adam bi o baby foforo in case of where bagre asema aba no de bia ye ka bagre okay say at some point John Mahama nom your madwen say they will create a certain dam bia na ebe to say bafa in case omu bie bagre dam no ni we na then it holds the water for irrigation. It was in their 2016 manifesto. It was there.
I see.
Yeah, nyansa keke wo. Nyansa ke to ebi you apply it because ensure ne ba ekoti franfuo ne enobai so na ase no. Enti se wo tutu form na utimi to a certain depth bi na ensure ne ba na ebegumu a kwabena ensure ne begumu a uni afofi.
Yeah.
Enkonko se enobai na asase wo water region ne asase wo north no. A tabletop land. A flat. Enti so we two crowd say be a mile away. What me to amna kakraka. Say kufodo. Ede be tu sa amna no. Ode be kwa galam say. Because I don't know to obenya good. Na say be otwe we deny him we dukrom. Hwe as obi e na pa ne tell say Ghana ye nya nyansani bia ni ti so ananim tedwa a sabi okay can say hunu and ye pebi na akufo do say mo de mo besre be say me mo man pani dia ene meko be ya man pani
no but say no kate kumasefo
enkwase no kika no enkwase straight
on guys mo ka tire
straight
atwema ayifo
kwabrefo
oga johnson sre obi a say
ai enkwase straight
nsra say to abama me
oh and maybe there me I have been of the belief say washada per se omankofo bufu na ebi krampa bibi ensi no mo fa hu no mo nwane but eno so nkire say ye Ghana for ya so yakoma mu say ye ma ye bunfu enya yi no be keka nkwase asem kire mi pani wo mi fi anka wo nyini sei mi donyame me na nanu mo mu say we na de be nyini am ya be di abusu atem na the draw why they come na we what we are say here straight way to be straight you don't have to say sabi ogu akokura ni mu asehwe kwam na we na me yedidi panifo atem no ogu wo ya akokura na ti wi ase abusa ho senti wa gimi sei obi ato aba ma wo da bi obi apa chaw se be na mpani obi apa chaw when you wo wi ase we ma wa pa kufa do chaw say ye pa chaw be ye ma mpani ma ye wo we wo fi bi bada
but enkomo a one kwa abrefo kodi ye no Emma clear signal say look membusa mo say me di mampani eye mo na meto na mo be.
Is that the case?
No, but that is the story is now
that is how you tell a story of an ingrate.
That is what he is telling us that
ingrate
we are baby to say Kumasi the number of votes, but for Kumasi, you will never become a president.
Never Kwabena for wait. It is Ukrom way for. Ukrom
unya even 17,000 votes.
Wait, Ukrom for Krampo.
And you almost to Obama wa bedi president.
Na yesi wo and we akokwa na ni abo.
Wonu abusofo
and we akokwa na ni abo.
Awies kasa no. Omu catch us oh. Ya de we asay. Inti ehiamu a you don't tell them say muna motia na mosom beto ama NDC me famo me nkura mu kokro motia mo betumi akwa
NDC enye party
so the point is say omu kura ni o Kumasi from Boni o na voter region Kumasi from Boni
imagine
na voter but na yaw I think the VRA guy Ekwebiasun the guy must go.
No, he must go. Kwabena, me no, I don't want to even question Bibia beyond say yebe pamona free because some of these things now air cost no Kwabena. Now what I think and what I would want to encourage Ghanaians to begin to do, for example, Bank of Ghana governor no, a time is coming the office won't miss you. No, we have to let him know. Say Beka can the office won't miss in the office. Be a 1 week. You need policy for the best face will come out. Won't me call the office. So what Jimmy was say say in Ansah, we are yakwa. Ebeka keku for the crap. The same thing because it's look, like we have to let the world know, sir. So yakwa siana so better yes you better actually we will show them how hooligans behave. That is how we must behave.
The civil servants no crano because of politicians they don't fire.
Yes, they don't care. Now we any year so wow
because this very guy and the OTA Ora Kenzo nomne the kind of explanation they under any jurisdiction they should just go.
I was say you were dinner ya. Na nipa na ono no sabi won to your friend say we akokwa na niabo. Na enka we akokwa akokwa funu krampo ye akokwa funu ene mampani akokwa funu we won na we akokwa na niabo. Na senka sabi menuanom kwabrefo any voterfo na uye voter ni a ye keka mafunu ne keka madampan ya na wahwe wabrabo hwe kwase yakasa we na ohini mu a timi begina wanim srese me pa chew se o mampani beye adwuma na joma ha meye wanwie betoa so na nkola nya suku nko we kwase akeka okeka
the other time I think so many na Krobo one of the towns Yabua Mekakra I'm say so many on no say wa father assassin to me to almost school dying kono. Oh last time no drive to so many na baby or him this year ni wo
kon
kon right
yes kon enya ningo honum baby no
o de kwa Akosomo road
yes
Akosomo road right we no nya kon we ho so me feel good anyway me
ready no you good pa we had
yeah but quick one yan konko hwe jomama appear ewo Maulid right Maulid that is nkomsini Muhammad
sallallahu alaihi wasallam
ami na na fashe
chief imam
and a man from the bridge say a disrespect to a chief imam Sheikh Shaributu obianim Sheikh Shaributu wabaya a father figure me free say only one of the leaders, one of the religious leaders eya mean maintain one some Bonnie Biada
never.
We are say no, ne body language, ne demeanor, everything about him is so peaceful. Yes, when it comes to issues, but say on one ni pedia, and I'm for you say Baumia just decided to disrespect him. Though I don't know, meaning the entire I haven't checked, but
I'll give the background. Maulid ne afasha chief imam channel bosome ye October ne de toso du bako afibia na afasha omode ye nkyerɛkyerɛ efa ye okomshani Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam kwan a ofa so ma Islam ebeda adie ma ene abeye adasa nyina adie nti religious program oye na oye a o invite panimfo na Kwabena in fact oye obi a one Bawumia ena ye adwuma oye Bawumia kwala osuma no
Aremia
yes wono na bibi boni bia e be koso wo chief imam office obi a no one ye ring leader ena wafa enkofu bi akwa bi na ono so wote America na o immigration for ni ni bi na wo mo abono na o ma betena chief imam office o ena boni e koso ko twi ba brema nyina o mu na edie in fact Kwabena 2020 ye to aba no be kai say chief imam tifie won ka so wo ko ba bia enkofu ekopeja ni sika mu ade ne ko gina mosque say o kwa congratulate Bawumia o kai sa story no
yeah
Emma chief imam bu fu ye say na ba ne kra ye mu boy e dey na aso me congratulate obi eno nkamfu a Kwabena previous years Maulid o maye no o ma hu say ten bia John Mahama eba Maulid na se no akwa ti say on say Nyankopon wo chewade a no de a chew ne charisma no Emma edom epu behwe no in fact enka me ya say amafo hunu a oma ho keka no ekosoro kra chen say empanifo a omo aka no a omo eba ho no enti last year for instance John Mahama drew ho no in fact fans a wo je no ene deda eba ho no afei for a while na omo ntimi kwa konteni ye friend is saying osebo na no omo bono no ena Bawumia baaye in fact it is said yes bio fitiwa obi amfi no ena ene ode na niwo na ode kotena ne baabi eno ho abufuo ene ferie ena obekaye a Bawumia koka se Malam John no na sa Malam John no emma omubufuye afrasere no se wo a wo ye kremoni munafiki wo nya kremoni papa ena wo sori a woni na nenam baabi basa na wobi abetinya be kotu Quran wo kura na wo ye kremoni papa no ba ye kura wantimi an kotu Quran enti eyade a ayemina sepo ehihye binumu na chief imam so owo abusua Kwabena sebi preduasa papa ya tena ga na hase ne wo ka no onya obi sebi ontia una so kura no wo pauchew so unim say he is my father too and as a father and son you know enyoma akoso ne doso Kwabena ba akoso ne say wo Bawumia wo ko she chief imam bo last 2 years say Maulid ya mu o say chief imam asi school dan bi wo ne fichire hwa wo beba be si dan na ma no ama dan na ye krabehwe ena dan na si wo ena Kwabena enya nansen ena nkofo aye so mo jeje ntoboa ede asi a chief imam na ankasa eno a na esa asi na ade a Kwabena enka enya ade anka dan no be se 2 years ago, 3 years crampo ago, I will be share bossa ubisi no. And I know that you makotwitwa ho video krama emrebi yakoye ho your friend is enchechire bi na we na rim yaw no na oye bawomi akwala no akwala bi so akwa bi wo bawomi office
yeah
ono so ka ho obeye press conference say omo be akodo Jo Mahama all his cases na emom oba ne ka ni mesi no si na ometena your friend is saying ni seat so e ma ne nko round
me video ni bi
oh yes I know the chief imam bufu e sa video na me dey send chief imam na bu afu a o teateam gu omo so say
but the point is Baumia I don't think about me uncle
ontimi nko because Kwabena ko duru ho a enu ade na yaye wo form no Kwabena enko beje ne home na enko Baumia eye bema pa ne ko si ho a because like want me na be say
I hear say
and say krampo no o ko ba bia nkramofu ahia onye careful
but why
because wako kantam kese a yenka
mate say because Awa Muhammad ebe explain here say Awa Muhammad MPP
aye
ne write up bi o unfortunately I don't have time but what time to aso
no we try beto aso
Awa say enkomseni Muhammad birthday na hunhia na bibia sakra ni
woni Kwabena de be ma Awa ni magu asepa ni say ehunhia akosi presidential days na esi ho no wa hwe video no
yeah
days na chief imam tiase no presidential days anti sada no me hwe sada na mu say Jo Mahama Nyankopon say hira no
na unim
the presidential days sa blue na ye de your friend say coat of arm aboso no
yeah
na Jo Mahama kwotena ase
but unim say ono Awa no patch say the Islamic world no don't recognize the Maulid.
Enti chief imam nim nyansa.
Aha. Enti ono Awa Muhammad say ono nim nyansa chen. Chief imam. Yeda na say. Yengo tie na Akufo-Addo ewo kita ewie ya okoye ya no. Ensem basa so de ko odododi no no aka so akasa basa. Kasa basa no de bi ko ho. And young to the quick one. Opposing your draw in booster bar, Mr.
When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana. Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help. Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party. So Tommy, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies and to when I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of
Tabia Herbal Center, Semen Cancer Ghana for say, or the Tabia Herbal Mixture, Tabia Herbal Capsules, and now the Abba. Na Unumbia, Ebebua Pa. Give us Herbal Center. Power capsules. Now, say advert we don't want fast watch. I deal with on the Quasia tape we are on the Bremi. May yummy advert. Woman, I meet to us. I think maybe. Give us Herbal Center. I'm gonna do a power capsules. Any give us cool capsules. Abba. And a give us Herbal Mixture. No more side there, yeah. A give us ice water. Abba. And also Unumbia, a bow. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Or say a bright soja capsules. And a bright garlic plus capsules. And you'll be any other job. More some mat a feeding in so.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
Emma ne mema nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yam timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye thing. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in row. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.